Hello, everyone. Oh,
Hello.
hi.
You.
Welcome to
Hello.
to a very special May the Fourth holiday special edition of Revenge of the Crit, where today we'll be doing. It is consider this an episode 65.5. This will be just taking place prior to the other week's session. But this is basically how D-Gag and the other younglings that were accompanying her on the way to Ilum got their kyber crystals. So, yeah, and just before we get across to introductions, just little reminder that tonight's episode is a charity stream, and we're looking, all proceeds will go to the Hope organization to help fund relief efforts in Ukraine, get money and resources that are very much needed to refugees, and just to help out with that whole crisis. It's a very awful thing that's going on over there, and we want to help as much as we can, and TTRPGs are just the magic way to do that. But yeah, and also every $50 donated will grant basically a free reroll to the players. Yeah, but yeah, with that out of the way, let's just quickly go around. Hi, I am Kevin, your DM for the past, present, and future sessions. And yeah, it's I'm very excited, but also scared, because as you can see, this is a much less hardy party that I am used to running for here. But I think the cast of characters, they'll pull through.
We're children. What do you expect from us?
Maybe.
Yeah. The children will survive what I throw at them. I would like to think so. We shall see. All right, but yeah, going on down the list, we have Jinkles.
Oh, that's right. I'm first. I'm not used to this. Now I know how Tati felt. Hi, everyone. I'm Jinkles. You can find me at Love Jinkles on Twitter. Tonight I am playing Suya Nanid, a Pantaran.
Pantoran.
Pantoran.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're good.
Pantaran.
I'm nervous. Excuse me.
You're fine. I love how the captions automatically correct it as pentagram. That's
Pentagram.
Love that.
It's telling.
That's totally not going to put us on the watch list. All right, thank you. And after that, we have first time Kira Jels.
Hi. Well, I'm Jels. I actually met Kev over on TikTok. Over there, I do well, a little bit of everything. Right now, I'm kind of in a limbo, but Star Wars, D&D, and overall just game design talk. That's what I do. So follow me there.
Yeah, they are pretty fun. All right, and
Yeah.
after that,
And also, sorry. My character, I forgot to introduce my little guy. I'll be playing Orin Ka. He is a boss lad.
Boss lad.
Yeah,
This little guy.
he's just a little dude.
Little blue man.
Yeah, little dude. Yeah. You'll get to know him better as we go along. But yeah.
Awesome. All right, and after that, another first timer to the stream, Kai. If you'd like to introduce yourself and who you'll be playing today.
Hi everybody, my name is Kai Jordan. I am a working voice actor based in Los Angeles. My most well-known roles include Leon on Pokemon Twilight Wings and Shinji in Talentless Nana. Kev invited me to join on board with this Star Wars RPG, which I've done D&D before, but I've never done an actual Star Wars game, so this is going to be my first of this particular genre. And as for the character I'm playing, I'll be playing Kawam Onori, who is a Nautilon? Is that how you say that?
Notlin. That's it's Notlin.
Kit Fisto's race, basically.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kit Fisto's race. That's all that's important.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna come in with a trademark smile and save everyone, hopefully. All right, but yeah, that's Kai. Chase is on his way, but he will be playing Sum Renhar, a Iktochi youngling. Let me just put Chase's stuff there. Yeah. And yeah, you can check him out at those places. And last but certainly not least, finally bring out the rear Tati.
Yeah, being last, that's also a weird feeling. Hey everybody. Voice actor, audio engineer here. You can follow me on Twitter for updates on work, just general geeky stuff, the works. Tonight I'm gonna be playing a Padawan whose name is Varia, a Tarasin. I believe that's how you pronounce the race.
Yes.
Basically a chameleon-like fish boy.
Yes, chameleon fish boy. Yeah, it's
So that's my first non heavy hitter.
yeah.
Which will be interesting.
Yeah, as you can clearly tell by watching, this is not health is not
We
a
are
priority.
baby.
We are children. What do you expect?
Oh, wait, did I? Oh yeah, Tati, you might want to resend the captions. I don't know why they're not being
Okay.
captured, but yeah, just
Shoot.
hard reset them, and hopefully they should come through.
Okay.
Like you can expire the
Sure
link
thing.
and then wait. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
now it's good. Now it's good.
Oh, it's good now? Okay.
All right. Yes. So, yeah, we will. We'll get into a recap, and hopefully we can catch Chase up on what is going on once he arrives. But, without further ado, I believe I have a recap to give. I never know how to fucking do these things. Let me go over to find. That's right. Damn it. I am bad today. I didn't even have the music put up
Kev,
this
you're
side.
fine.
Ugh.
You
Someone-
Gucci.
We're also out of it because we're starting earlier than usual.
That is true. Yeah, like this would be the time I would normally settle in, and now that I'm, just having this whole extra hour to play with is All right, let me pull up you. Also, warning ahead of time to Kai and Jels, the sound bot might be a bit loud for you. Just fair.
Oh boy.
warning.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
just-
There's a high chance of that happening.
Yeah,
Is
just
the soundbot already in call?
it's not in call yet. I'm about to put
It's
it
about
in.
to be.
Yeah.
All right, I'll adjust. it
Yep.
for you.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Stand by.
It's coming.
All right, let me play this. All right, and 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Ah! It's fine. I don't need to hear anymore.
All right, I think I got it down to a pretty good start.
Shiraven's log. I just received blessings from Yoda to take a group of younglings over to Ilum for the first time of the gathering. It's been nary over, 2 decades since I've been here last? It feels so different. I'm gonna be honest, not looking forward to all that cold again, but it would be nice to get away off of Coruscant. Patch is a little bit nervous. I'm prepared him as best I could for everything, but he's a bit nervous as well, caring to the younglings. They seem to enjoy their time with him. And I'm hopeful that D-Geg will find her true purpose in those caves. I know I did. It just took a little bit of time and trust in the Force. So,
I was surprised by that. Damn.
what?
I wasn't expecting Shiri to narrate for a second. I also thought D-Gang. I was like, oh!
Nah. Yeah, this is Shuriben's bus. So, my friends, foes, and undecided. You guys have been riding on this Republic cruiser for, it's a smaller light cruiser, like usually for transporting politicians and Jedi from like planet to planet. This is like a bit on the smaller side, but you guys are all like comfy and cozy. You've been flying to Ilum for the better part of 2 to 3 weeks. And you guys hear a word from the this little clone. Let me just pop an image for him on the roll 20. But you hear from where is Patch? Yeah, here he is. Yeah, this is your. You would have seen this clone like sort of walking around with all of you on the ship, not talking to you too much, but he sort of has these gray and purple armor, sort of painted all about him, and like he sort of like comes to your little rest area where you guys have been either playing or doing what each of you ever been doing to sort of keep yourselves entertained during travel, and he goes, right, younglings, we're approaching the planet of Ilum. Prepare your winter clothes. This is gonna get a bit cold for yourselves. So yeah, what is everyone up to just before you guys touch down?
Suya was more than likely writing in a little journal that she's been keeping, just like kind of going over little notes that she wrote for the gathering, what she's heard of from before they left. When she hears Patch like come in and announce that, she kind of like quickly shuts everything and stuffs it away in her little pack.
Mm-hmm.
And she rushes to go get like a. She doesn't get like a heavy winter jacket. She gets like a little, just a small sweater. Like she's totally fine for this. 'Cause of this, baby. Climate adaptation.
Oh yeah, that's right, being Pentrax.
Wow.
You're naturally adapted to the cold? Alright, yeah, so
Lucky.
Yeah.
good to know.
I think
for future
Orin,
reference.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Orin, yeah, what are you up to?
Yeah, I think Orin just seeing that is like, what the fuck, while he's holding what is essentially like the biggest, poofiest parka you've ever seen, because he does not like the cold at all.
Yeah, like you're just like, you're already rocking your hood up. Like the ship itself, it's sort of room temperature. It's not like blistering hot as of yet, but you're already like prepping on your gear and just getting the hood up, Orin.
Yeah, and just pulling on the pull strings to get as much of his face covered without being blinded as possible.
Oh yeah, describe how you look, cause you're a lot less, quote unquote humanoid compared to the others.
Yeah, so like, Orin's like, if you think of Nebula from like Marvel, that's essentially what's kind of going on with him, where it's like he looks like very human, but like clearly there's like a lot of robotic stuff going on. Like he's got a few lines going down his face, and like there's like where his sockets are kind of like more obvious than like it's kind of like outlined with how the lines on his face kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, he's just a little blue guy.
All right, and like your eyes are like more of a reddish hue, or
they're like a pretty intense orange color, and they like very, very, very faintly glow.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. Good to know. Kuon, what are you up to as the ship is beginning its descent onto this planet? Yeah, from all your life, I'll say you don't remember too much of your home world. That all you know is like it's more of a watery world, but this is your first time ever going to a system that's like you are told like it's intense blistering cold. So what are you up to sort of to prepare for that?
I guess as I stare out into the horizons as we land into this new environment, I'm just I'm a little anxious with this little familiar world, but but also like very curious to see what lies in store.
Okay, and you have your little your Lula doll with you, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh!
You can see like Kuwan has this sort of the Twi'lek sort of stuffed doll. It's like sort of clipped on your side, or where would you keep it? Just tucked away?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just see like I'll say you guys will see like the two little tail bits just sticking out of Kuwan's backpack, and like you are already like putting on the hat and just getting your sweater, your jacket on. All right. All right. Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, and Cheeks is here.
Oh, Chase, you're here. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Woo!
Just in time.
Yeah, I sure hope I am.
But yeah, just in the nick of time. Let me just.
Hi, Jels. Hi, Kai. Welcome to the Space Jam.
Hi.
Wow. Was that rehearsed?
No, that's all. That's a Chase Spec speciality, baby.
All right.
You
But
know
yeah.
what? I deeply respect it.
Also, hey, happy Star Trek Day. To boldly please.
All right, let me just go find Chase in the server. I'm gonna go boot him now.
Yeah, worth it. Worth it.
Oh.
But
we
yeah,
have
basically,
we have fun here.
yeah, you're
Me
good.
too.
But yeah, so basically, Patch came into like y'all are on the Republic cruiser. Chase flying over to Ilum. Patch just came in to give you the heads up of like you're on your way. They're like about to descend. What is Sumrin up to? As like everyone is sort of like getting on their little jackets and all like the stuff they need for going into the caves.
Yes. So, Sumren, my little boy, my small boy, my soon-to-be warrior. He's the best I could describe it is just sort of like he's fiddling around with his data pad, just sort of like trying to already prep notes about just sort of like about just like the planet they're going to, just sort of like just already just like sketching in just like Ilum and just sort of like what he feels like it would look like, and he's already just like sketching an orb and just sort of like swapping through just like a variety of colors, just like is it blue, is it red, is it purple? It's just like ooh, exciting. And then also just sort of like right at the bottom of it is just sort of like he writes lightsaber place and then just sort of like exclamation marks.
Yeah, I'll say like you're able to look out the viewport of this cruiser, and I'll say like as like you're going up to the front to like get a better view, you will see Shiriven, a sort of white Twi'lek in her like later 30s, and like sort of very like if you remember 2D Clone Wars, she's in like that sort of cold getup that Padme was wearing, just this sort of white,
nice,
very tasteful.
Ooh, that's some drip. Mm.
Yeah. If Shiriven doesn't have many things, but drip. She has got oodles.
Yes, ma'am, she does.
But yeah.
I
respect that.
Mommy.
Yeah.
I was
No!
gonna say, I am a youngling, so it could,
We are
the
children.
possibility-
That is a reminder to people.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. But
Mama!
Ooh!
Horny deal with you.
what this is we're not even like half an hour in, and it's already.
What did you expect with us?
All for charity, baby. All for charity.
Yes.
All
Hell
for
yeah.
charity.
All right, but yeah, you'll see Shiriven sort of like looking out the viewport along with Deeg in a more a little bit more of a low key, just basically a larger version of the sort of cold, heavier duty jackets that you're wearing.
Poofier.
Yeah, a little bit more poof, a little bit more fur on the top, and yeah, this like sort of orange nautilin, and yeah, like you sort of get a better look at Ilum, and it's this beautiful white and hints of blue planet, and like you can even see the snowstorms sort of following around the system from where you are, and you're able to sort of put little dots in to sort of indicate where those are going, and yeah, and then another planet to add to your collection.
Yes. No, he's just like wide-eyed at like just kid in a candy store, just like wide-eyed at just sort of like the snow and everything, and just sort of like because all he's known is rock, rock and rock alone. So this is just
yeah.
there's other things aside from rock. All I knew was rock and city, and now we have whatever this is.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, Kev, just letting you know I'm probably gonna have to resend my link because my captions are doing something very funky on the stream.
That's fine. Yeah, you can expire the link and just send it over again. But yeah. All right. But yeah, and last but not least, Varia, what are you up to? Sort of like you're able to catch.
Should I
Oh yeah.
describe myself?
Oh yeah. You can go ahead with that real quick, Chase.
I was gonna say because it's just sort of like, did everyone just do the describe who you are thing, or like what?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to toss that.
You're good. Yeah, you can go ahead. And
honey, you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and like
So-
describe like a little bit of
Okay, so-
Sumren's vibe and what he looks like.
Sumren is an, I believe, Iktochi. I'm pronouncing that
Itochi,
right.
yeah.
They are the race that Sasitin is pretty much. So, obviously you have the obvious, just sort of like light shade of I want to say crimson, like a faded crimson that'll obviously just sort of like darken over once he gets like older, and he's got the signature just like downward horns. And he's rocking just sort of like what his clothing is what I could best describe as that just fits the scrappy adventurer vibe. Just sort of like he's got a cape that's obviously just like a bit torn up. He's got his he's got leg guards, he's got feet, he's got arm guards. He's just like he's ready for anything. Some of it's a bit homemade, some of it might have been stolen from a nearby just like table from a clone trooper. Don't tell his master that. But still,
What master?
he's ready for whoever he answers to. He doesn't answer to no one. He answers to someone, but still.
Okay. Oh God.
He's rebellious, but not all that rebellious. He likes to play it dangerously.
Okay. All right. And Varia, what does your character look like, and what are you up to as you guys are approaching the surface of Ilum?
So you see this, I mean, we're all children here, but you see this kind of slender, thin, probably looks the most slender out of all of the Padawans here. He's staring out at the window, and you can see he's got green, translucent skin, black eyes, spikes across his head, his arms poking out of his skin. He's kind of got these, I guess, like fins that, I guess, reminiscent of ears. He's wearing like these rugged pants with straps, belts, this little kilt, just kind of an assortment of blue garb and wrappings over his torso, and green vines that he most likely scavenged from from his home, which
Okay.
is basically a jungle.
Very nice.
Currently he's probably away from the other Padawans, looking out towards one of the windows as he hears what Patch is saying, but he's dead set focused on the scenery he's spotting in front of him, this icy planet Ilum. He's just kind of muttering under his breath. You can't really hear it until you get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Climate is different. No, blizzards? Possibly. Ice, sculptures, architecture. Fascinating. And he just kind of rambles on in a quick, very, very quick, very, very rapid succession. He's constantly rambling, talking to himself. And that's what he's doing.
I'll
really.
say Shurivan will kind of, I'll say D-Geg will sort of turn to you and sort of be like, "Are you nervous, young one?"
Oh, nervous? Quite the opposite. No, I'm fascinated by what we're encountering. Never experienced a snow planet before, mostly used to jungle tribes. No. Nervous? Excited? Intrigued? Most definitely.
You're not lying, right?
Oh no!
Okay,
he's
just
not.
making sure, yeah, because I rolled
Yes.
insight for D-Geg as well, just because she does get advantage on that, but...
Yeah, no, he's being sincere. He seems a bit odd, but he's being honest.
Okay, this is definitely a first for D-Geg, that's why. She kind of just, like, raises her
Yeah.
eyebrow first when she sort of catches you, like, muttering to yourself, but she sort of, like, settles into, like, a melancholic smile and goes, like, "Well, I hope this venture is as fruitful for you as it is for the other Padawans and myself."
I'm sure it will be. Interesting group dynamic they are. Not quite used to it. No, we're supposed to work together, but shall make do.
Indeed. And with that, you guys will eventually, like, fly on into Ilum. As, like, the landing base sort of drops down. You will catch this as, like, you are exiting the exiting the craft, that you see like various clones sort of in this phase 1 armor with these blue sort of markings all around them. Some you actually see hints of like sort of like mammoth or like very like winter style like winter creatures sort of painted all around the armor of these like various clones. A lot of them like sort of a ocean blue to them. And you see this one sort of go up to Sherivan, and yeah, like she will sort of look to the rest of you and goes like, "All right, younglings, come along. We have a bit of a trek to make. Once we reach the temple, stay on your guard." And she will sort of walk and walk you guys off to the ship, or just wait outside. And single file, and stay close together.
Suya is like one of the first to immediately start walking out.
Okay.
She gathers her things and just like quickly moves. Like there's like this little glimmer in her eyes as she like as soon as she reaches outside, and she's just like in pure awe of
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, you have heard tales of, like, the Moon of Pentor, like, being this, like, you know, winter wonderland type of deal. And you've never been, but this is your first time on an actual, like, icy planet. And it does almost feel like home, or like you are on that moon. And it's...
Yeah.
It's... Even though, like, it's, like, negative 20 or so degrees Celsius, like, you feel at home here.
Yeah. She's just like in her little, her thin sweater. She's, "Oh, this is perfect." And she just like quickly moves off and just like kind of like looks back, waiting for everyone.
But yeah, I will say for everyone, y'all are cold as fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if
Yeah, I was
anybody
like,
looks
yeah.
back at Orin, like, he's got his, like, arms clutched around him, and he looks so upset.
All right, what were you saying, Kai?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we had like any jackets within our inventory.
Oh
or
yeah,
if
you guys are like will be given jackets for free, but yeah, but yeah, I'll say
then.
out of everybody, Kwan and Varya are probably the most not used to this climate, because like Naldens are like their skin is just naturally sort of like has a little bit of moistness to it, and you almost feel like a very thin layer of ice is already growing on you, and it's just like it is so cold outside. But yeah, anything you guys are doing as you are getting off the ship and just lining up to get into the temple?
Besides getting my winter gear, just kind of standing at attention in line, not really mingling too much, just trying to huddle up and get as close to the front as he can.
Okay.
Just kind of wants to get out of... Is it snowing at all?
It's
Or is it
it's
just
a heavy,
kind of...
It's a bit of a heavy snowfall outside. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's not like painfully like hitting you guys in the face, but it's enough like where you guys have to like take much bigger steps to sort of get through the snow. Like it's at least like probably 3-4 inches thick of snow. So you guys have like got to take quite big steps, like get to this just crunching in this heavy snow.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Right, and Kuwan, anything?
As I guess as I walk on, you know, I'm just staring at like the beauty of the planet, but also just like, you know, and also the stillness of my breath or whatever, just because like, you know, when it be cold, you can see that breath. So yeah, definitely very different from what I'm used to.
Oh yeah, it is. This would probably be the first time you ever like even see your own breath, as you're kind of used to like bubbles coming out of it, or nothing at all if you're just being on land. And yeah, it's a very odd experience, just getting used to the cold. Not quite sure if you like it just yet. All right, and Sumren, anything for you? Like, again, this cold it's not like too painful, but this is the coldest you've ever been in your life.
And he's remember as Sumren just sort of like steps out, and obviously just like with his winter clothing, not that he would have got out with the others with his winter clothing. He totally would have, but just like everyone else is doing it, so I guess he'll just put it on. He remembers a code of the Jedi that he remembers far too well, and which is not an actual code. He just sort of like decided that it is. Jedi are able to adapt to the finest of situations, to any situation. So deciding that this is the first time he's encountered a cold, and deciding that he's not going to let any dang old weather slow him down, he will raise his arms to the sky, embrace the cold, and slowly fall down into the snow.
Okay.
No.
Wait, what?
You guys turn around and just see Sumren just faceplant into the snow. I will say, you, for a moment, Sumren, like, you sort of hear a little as, like, you notice, oh crap, your horns are sort of stuck into the snow and dug themselves in a little bit.
Oh no.
You're starting to lose feeling in your face, slowly but surely.
As he tries to move out, he's just sort of like, help.
Suya like immediately hears that. She just like and she just like quickly moves, like she's like moving as fast as she can in the snow to get over to him to like help him up.
Oh god. Yeah, and like,
am I rolling for this?
am I out, or am I just?
Nah, you're weak, but you're not like, you can't pull someone out of snow weak, we'll say. But yeah, you sort of get him up easy enough, and like, yeah, your nose is already, naturally red, Sumren, but now it's just even like redder from like more cold, and you might be rolling con saves for a cold later, but you don't have to worry about it right now.
And Quick just pulls out his data pad and just like writes that down, just like note to self: horn sticks to snow. I think we'll study later. As he puts that back and just sort of like, fascinating.
Yeah, Digeg is falling behind. She's the last one to sort of come up behind you, and she's just kind of laughing to herself at this whole at that whole thing. But yeah, and it'll take you a bit of time. I'll say like. And yeah, it's only just getting light out. Like, you notice as you landed, it's relatively dark, and like as you guys are getting closer to the temple, you're seeing just a little bit of hits of sunlight start to break through. And you will eventually reach this sort of ice-cladded Jedi temple. And then as like you're walking inside this beautiful sort of chamber, even like there's bits of stone like with all these like Jedi carvings and archives all around. Just like languages you can't entirely make out, nobody. But Sherven, she will turn around and goes, and like she'll point up to all these sort of like what are essentially magnifying glasses up along the ceiling on all this. It almost looks like you could, if you didn't think twice, you would just mistake it for like a beautiful chandelier. And then she goes, all right, first step of the temple is we have to open the wall to enter inside. So, concentrate, younglings, as she will stretch out a hand and indicate to each of you which ones to sort of pull on. So, if everybody could go ahead and roll me a force casting check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Which die is that?
For you, that is going to be intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just our skill.
Yeah, just your base, like,
so
for
whatever so if we're proficient in our spellcasting is wisdom, we'd roll a straight wisdom.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it like
Nat 20!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Damn it again.
Is it like Beyond 20 where you just click on the thing and then you just...
Yeah. If you go, just hover over int.
Oh boy, look at me. That's 2 nat 20s.
Oh, hell yeah!
Christ.
What?
Guys,
Whoa!
triple
Damn.
nat 20s.
We are flowing with midichlorians. Flowing!
Oh, wait.
Also, I somehow have
All
I
right.
somehow have
Skywalker, who?
Okay, yeah.
24!
Okay,
Ooh.
hold on. I need to
All
take
right,
a picture of that. That feels
man.
kind of noteworthy.
There we go.
You
Holy
know what's better
shit.
than 24? 25.
Lay it on me.
That's my age.
Awesome.
25.
Guys,
Oh,
can we get some donations for triple nat 20s? Good lord.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
You might not even need the light of the force for this one. All right, but I'll say, yeah, like with the average, you guys more than make up. I'll say, Kuwan, you're a little bit distracted. Like you're just kind of lost in the beauty of the temple for the moment to like really like. You eventually will focus in and kind of like help. Eventually, like everybody sort of very like almost seamlessly, like by second nature, you kind of like just raise your hands up to this like chandelier of all these beautiful glasses, and like you all shift it around, and eventually you see slowly but surely little beams of sunlight start to slowly grow stronger and stronger as the door blocking the main entrance is slowly melted away. And you guys, instead of now like your feet are like wet, or instead of like just like being covered in snow, now all the snow is washed away under this sort of like tepid sort of water that's melted down. And then Shuriven will turn to the six of you and go, "All right, younglings, Suya, Orin, Kuwan, Sumren, Varya, Digeg. You have about 12 hours inside the temple to find your crystal. This is the next step in becoming a Jedi." As Shuriven will pull out this little lightsaber tonfa and deconstruct it with the Force, and sort of revealing this beautiful purple crystal, and going on saying, "The lightsaber may be important to a Jedi, but the crystal is even more so. It is what's drawn to us. Consider it a being on its own accord. We use this to protect ourselves and each other, and its life is tied to yours. Only you will know when your crystal will reveal itself in these caves. But if you stay in there longer than the 12 hours, you may be stuck until the sun comes back after 19 days. So be wary of the time you have inside." And then she will sort of step aside.
Someone quickly raises his hand, and I'm just sort of like, I'm sorry. 19 days?
Yes, that is correct.
Someone quickly grabs his data pad and goes and quickly jots in last will and testament. Go on.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Imagine being 8 years old and knowing what a will is.
Would
Right,
I? Ooh.
Suya probably catches a look at that, and she kind of like nudges him. It's like, we've trained for this. I'm sure we're gonna find it. We don't
Would
need to
I?
put that in.
I mean, yeah, but still, it's good to have it's good to have a second plan. I mean, not that I'm afraid of anything. I mean, we're totally gonna get this, but just still, you know.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Fear will only hold you back. Focus on the task at hand.
I didn't say I was afraid. I'm fine.
Then-
Oh,
Oh, really? May I inquire what that is you're typing then? And with his passive perception, he knows. He knows.
It was obviously a note to myself about how I'm totally gonna get my crystal before any of you.
Oh my god.
Really? It says
You
last
are-
will and testament of Sumrin Ha.
No, it isn't. Mm-mm.
Yes, I can tell you are lying. So,
Oh lord.
I just like being prepared. There's nothing wrong with that.
Younglings, as like Shuriven like points off. She is
quickly, Suya just like looks back at attention.
And yeah, like you already noticed Digig is long gone. Like she just like walked right inside.
Suya's gonna take right off.
Yeah, Orin is also dashing.
Someone's dashing as well, just like.
All right, and the rest of you following behind as well. Kuwan,
Yep.
Varya.
yeah, Varya follows, and he just kind of mutters, "Oh, this is who I'm dealing with. Pray to the makers."
Okay. Yeah. you sort of everyone like goes inside, and yeah, first thing you notice like this, like getting a like you know that like as you came to the temple, it's sort of built in within this sort of like icy sort of canyon structure, and like you think, okay, like maybe the temple isn't so big if it's built in this weird sort of way. It's not like taking up space in a city. But you quickly realize, after sort of walking around by just the 5 of you, this place is weirdly massive. And everyone is like seeing like little glimmers here and there, like of like the occasional sort of shiny like ice formation or like what look like crystals, but nobody's like 4 senses are triggering off just yet. But
wait, hang on. Wait. Because I have something. Not saying it's going to be triggered, but I'm constantly under the effects of the force power sense force.
okay.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Satosin. Let me see if I can find it. Here.
All right. Let me just read that up. So, oh yeah, sense force for the duration, perseverance of an inanimate object within 30 feet of you. You can use your action to determine the direction, the origin's line of sight. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, so you just
That'd
have
be
this
insane.
up passively.
I just have this up 24/7, no concentration.
That's really
Jeez, Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say, Varia, as like you're sort of sensing out, nothing is coming up on the radar for you, right out of the gate anyway. But you guys have a moment or two alone as you're sort of walking around. Let me just roll, see if something happens. That's relatively peaceful. Like are you guys like still sticking together, or are you guys trying to split up, try to cover more ground, or what are you guys doing?
Suya kind of is keeping to herself. When it comes to that little fork that we get to, she's probably going to go towards the middle.
Okay. Good to know. Right. Orin?
Yeah, I think Orin is definitely the kind who would like go off on his own. You know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I think Orin would probably go like just anytime there is like a break in like the path, you'd probably like alternate between going left and then right and then left. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, this one is just like 3 separate paths. One in the middle and
Yeah.
one on left or right.
Yeah, so I think this time he'll be going left.
Okay.
Not saying anything to anybody, really, just trying to look for that feeling.
Okay. All right. Kuan. And where are you looking to go amidst the fork in the temple?
Let me see here. I'm just trying to list out the characters' names so I don't have
Yeah, I'll say like to make it easier if you can put in the Roll20 or on Discord just your name / your character, so it'd be easy to remember.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Sure thing.
How do I fix that?
It's believe
There it is.
Yeah, just
Nicknames or something like that.
display name, yeah. Or yeah, just
There you
give yourself a
go.
nickname. Yeah.
No, edit server profile. Yeah, that's one. And then Kirikai,
Kuan. All right. But yeah.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah, I changed mine on Roll22.
Okay, cool.
Wait, so like who's made their moves so far?
Yeah, so far Suya is going in the middle, Orin is going the left path. No one has gone right yet.
I guess I decided to go to the middle path.
Okay. Good to know. And Sumren, where are you off to?
So, Sumren is heading to the right, because right is always right. At least that's what he thinks.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
And as he just sort of like is out of sight, and as he's just sort of out of sight, he looks behind him just to make sure that nobody is there, and just sort of like quickly and just sort of like sticks out his hand and just sort of like a human metal detector. He's just sort of like, all right, Force, show me the crystal. Like,
Are you actually like rolling to try to sense for it?
you know what? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. Go ahead, go ahead and roll me a whatever your force casting skill stat is.
That would be charisma.
Let's see.
Just straight charisma.
Yeah, straight charisma. Yeah.
8.
Yeah, you
Both sides.
can't really focus in on it at the moment, but yeah, we'll get to you in a second.
Arms are still out nonetheless.
Yeah.
He's sort of like,
Yeah.
I will find you.
You're low-key distracted, try not to get frostbitten, but
Precisely, yes.
all right. And
Forceful protection.
Varia, what are you up to?
Okay, so we've got Suya in the middle.
Suya and Kwan in the middle, Orin on the left, and Sumrin on the right.
Okay. I think Varia would probably steer towards the right,
Okay.
if only to make sure Surin doesn't kill himself with what he saw earlier.
Wow, so little hope. But you can follow him if you wish.
I never said he was the nicest guy.
Okay. Are you okay? Important question. Are you camouflaging, or are you just like still staying in like your standard color?
Ooh, good question.
Because right now, like Sumrin is like up ahead. He doesn't. Let me just look at his passive stuff.
Ooh, I could use my chameleon skin to shift into and blend into my surroundings.
Would you like to?
I would like to, yeah.
All right.
I'll post it here.
Okay, yeah. So, unbeknownst to you, Sumrin, Varia, sort of like, you sort of like touch the icy wall, like close your eyes and focus in, and then almost like Mystique, you just sort of start to blend in all around. Does it go? Okay, I'm not sure if it affects your clothes. It doesn't specify. It's just color changing skin. So basically, if they were to look your way, it'll be a bit to sort of discern that you're there. But yeah, unbeknownst.
I mean, he's wearing white winter gear, so that blends in even more.
Yeah. So you're unbeknownst to Sumren, you're tailing him from behind in this cave. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'll say we'll go over first to Kuan and Suya. You guys have a moment alone, sort of walking down the middle path, and like you're slowly like winding down. Like the caves are like you're seeing more stalactites and stalagmites, just slowly dripping down waters. Like what's left of the temple is sort of like melted away. When Kuan, suddenly you get a blink on your like trying to find out your crystal. You get a sense of where it is.
Okay.
All right, and you're gonna just pick up the pace trying to get to it, or
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll book it.
okay. And like suddenly, Suya, you see Kuan just sort of start to take off, just running further inside.
Suya was probably about to say something like, "So, how are you?"
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll say, yeah, Kuan just sort of like just blitzing inside. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'll say like the hat, Kuan, like it's caught in like a little bit of water on the top, so like every now and then you'll kind of have to like shake it off to just maintain it being dry.
Okay.
But yeah, and eventually, like as like you and Suya are like running further and further into the cave, you come across this giant sort of like icy lake, it seems, and like you're looking around for your crystal, but if it's there, it's not on the surface. But that's when you realize it's deep underwater.
Uh-oh.
But like you know, Kuan, with certainty, like you just see that little glimmer deep inside that lake. But and Suya is just right there. You have no idea. Like you can probably assume he's seeing the crystal, but
Yeah.
yeah, He just has this sort of certainty about him. But yeah, what do you got? As like what are you doing as you're sort of getting near and like realizing that your crystal's going to be a bit of a trek to grab Guan?
Is this the type of situation where if you go into like frozen, if you go like, is it like how cold is the water?
You're gonna go down to touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. Think like if you, it's basically like sort of a mid slush sort of state. Like, it's not as, it's pretty damn cold. Like, probably much colder than even like wherever like you were born and raised. So.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure how long it can last. You know for sure you can breathe underwater just fine. But as far as, like, what's underneath there, aside from your crystal to worry about, you're not entirely sure. Or how long you can withstand the cold for. But that is what you know.
This is quite a particular situation. I can sense there's something here. Perhaps within the water. The breathing is no issue. It's just, well, cold is not exactly good for anatomy of sorts. I'm not sure of all the details, but something has to be done.
You could catch your death if you go into there and don't come out in time. And then making the trek back to the front, it's a risky move.
Then perhaps this is something that requires more strategy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Waiting it out might be a little risky, but the water could warm up the higher the sun gets.
That's true.
Yeah, like
I remember.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. Like the whole lake is like there are only like very few like little islands of ice in between, and the water like is like still cold, but there was that hint of warmness from like it's sort of just like very freshly melted ice as far as like a cold equivalence goes.
Okay.
You might just need to be patient. If you do that, you'd be able to step into the water and grab your crystal.
Very well. Seems the most logical. After all, but there is another quote that I do remember though. It's something around the lines of, well, when you look into the distance, you must be wary, for it does not look back, or something of those lines. I'm not sure if that's the exact sort of scenario that this. It's saying like if you, I guess it's trying to say like if you're scared or something, try not to, back away from it too much. But yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a while since I've read that text.
I don't blame you. But, Kuan, you got this. Just be patient and be as strong as you can be. The Force is with you. I wish you luck with getting your crystal. I better find mine.
Sure thing. Thank you. May the Force be with you as well.
And with you as well. And with
then-
that, Suya turns and starts running off to find her crystal.
All right.
I guess I just I sit and meditate.
Okay, so you're gonna meditate it out a little bit. Like, are you just gonna wait for it to, like, cause yeah, like you'll see, like, ice is very slowly. Like you guys are basically within the first like hour and a half. So this lake is like very freshly sort of melted, and like whatever sunlight is coming in the room, it's very slowly starting to sort of decrease in intensity. So
Okay.
yeah, so like, and there are like little bits of islands. Like if you want to try to like sort of jump, like use those to try to get closer to the crystal without getting into the water for like a longer amount of time, you can try sort of island hopping your way to it.
Okay. And is there like a map we should be looking at just to make sure?
Oh no, yeah,
or
this is all like a theater of the mind.
Okay then.
Yeah, the sort of basically like at least like 150-foot like radius, or 100-foot radius lake, just massive. But you're seeing like little islands here and there that you could maybe hop your way over to just to minimize how much cold you're getting. But yeah, up to you if you want to try to risk waiting before it entirely freezes over, or yeah, like you can. It's a gamble. Do you want to either wait till the whole thing to like freeze over, but still be thin enough to punch and grab it, or go for it now when you still have like still wider jumps to make in between all these little islands of ice?
Okay, first I get up and then I say, do or don't try. There is no in between. And then I just go. For it.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna
Love
go
that.
in? You're just diving in?
The line. What was the other option? The thing?
Yeah,
The-
it was basically
wait-
like wait it out until like the ice is like entirely frozen over, or you can dive right, sort of like use the islands to sort of basically jump in between those and then try to like get into the lake while it's still like mostly not as cold.
Yeah, I'll do the islands option.
Okay, all right. So, go ahead. I'll say roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay, let's see here. Acrobatics. Should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's alphabetical order, so it should be second from the top, I think. 23. All right. So you're,
Holy shit.
yeah. So almost yeah, describe like as like you're sort of like hopping along like these various little basically these ice patties.
I guess with my hat tied around my back or whatever, I'm just like making my way. I'm just like doing like, I guess backstrokes as I'm doing it or something like that.
Like you're just hopping, like you're sort of like using your momentum as like you get on the first little ice patty and then the whole thing kind of wobbles to your way, and like little waves are starting to form, and yeah, you're just hopscotching it right now, but you're able to make it through those patties. You're sort of like even using the occasional stalagmite to sort of like propel yourself. You sort of swing around, vroom, vroom, to like get a nice long jump in. You're landing like just right above this little hole where you know where your crystal is. Yeah, but the crystal is still deep in water. If you're gonna try to dive for it,
Yeah, I'll still dive for it.
all right, you dive in. This is if the cold outside was nothing compared to like now that you're this farther in the lake, and now the cold is really starting to hit you. And like now that but you're able to withstand it, and you're getting like swashing, like diving further inside the water. It's like 50, 60 feet deep.
Yeah.
And yeah, suddenly like you see the crystal clear as day, and it's under like a nice like a thickish layer of ice. But like you can like make it out just barely inside there.
Okay.
So if you want, you could try to like either attempt to like punch the ice out, or like you can use your hat to sort of try to blunt force it.
I'll try punching it.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Okay. That's a strength check, right?
That's unarmed strike for you, I believe. Let me
Unarmed strike.
Yeah. It's the first thing on your sheet there, right under hit dice and death saves. $20. Yeah, I'll say you you find just the right weak point, sort of sense it out with your hand, and then sort of almost like gently 1-inch punch, and the ice doesn't give for a moment. Then you suddenly see start to break, and the crystal sort of like spouts out, and almost like a geyser, it just blows you outside of this hole with the crystal, and then but yeah. So now you have it, but the rest of these islands are sort of getting pushed away from you, so you're gonna have to rush to get back to mainland.
All right.
Yeah. I'll say go ahead and give me one more acrobatics check, just to see how well you do.
Oh boy.
You got this. You got this.
19. All right, you're barely.
Okay.
Yeah. So like as like the crack, like you realize as like you sort of hit that crack, you basically start this small little geyser in the glaciers, and like all of the little ice pads that you hop to get here are being jettisoned into the ceiling and sort of like crushed under those stalactites, and like you're just like, I should probably run, and you are running like a bullet, just hopping to and from all these little islands, and you slowly just make it to land just before the lake is just entirely, like all the patties are, all the pads are gone, and you just have your crystal just in time. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll say while since you got it this early, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
Ooh, 31. Right on the money. All right, but note that for later. But yeah. Now that you have it, are you going to head back to sort of that fork in the road, or are you going to try to find Suya, or go back to see how the others are doing?
I'll go check on Suya.
Okay. All right, so you make your way back. You can easily follow her trail within the snow. We'll go to Orin, actually.
Okay.
All right. I just need to put in right there. Okay. So, you're kind of making your way further. You went the route that actually goes more into like the temple light structure within.
Okay.
And you're sort of seeing more of these like sort of Jedi statues sort of standing about. And suddenly, like as like you turn one corner, you realize it's no longer an ice planet there. It's back at your monk temple. At your home planet, it looks like. And it suddenly like it still feels cold, but it just suddenly like looks different.
Yeah, Orin definitely like just doesn't believe what he's seeing at first. It kind of rubs his eyes to try and see if like maybe that'll dispel the illusion somehow.
I mean, nah, like it looks real, and even like as you're going inside, you're like touching like the little bits of grass around, and it feels real, but you're still cold from the rest of the temple. And it's kind of getting a view around, and then you're suddenly and like you're seeing like all like these other Voss sort of walking around the city, like seeming all peaceful, and then you're suddenly seeing up in the sky these massive sort of warships come in, like these, which you don't know it yet, but these are separatist like class frigates, like sort of coming on in and just like battering the planet with these shots. And like you're seeing battle droids march in, and like you're seeing all this, but they don't seem to like react to you being there, it looks like. And eventually you'll see like this sort of these other Voss sort of like rush off to where you would recognize as like where the secret teachings of your kind are kept. What would you like to do?
Ooh. I think Orin would definitely go run towards where he knows the secret teachings are being kept.
Okay.
And trying to help him, if anybody else is there, like trying to help and get those out of there before they get captured or destroyed.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. And so far it looks, and yeah, like, and you're seeing like all these other people start to get gunned down by these like little like battle droids with these little blaster rifles, just falling over. And but yeah, you're able to quickly like make haste over to these like two Voss, one with like a bluish hint to their skin, and another one more red or pinkish color. And yeah, suddenly like then you're seeing like from behind you these like sabers ignite, for like 2 green and 2 blue, just and like then like you hear the smothered voice,
Find those secrets. Count 2. General Moore requests them for the Master Sidious.
Roger, Roger. But yeah, you're just hearing that behind you as like these
Oh,
two
shit.
Voss are sort of like trying to like they're struggling to sort of open this sort of a large granite door up in front ahead of them.
Yeah, even though he is very much a smaller child, he will run over and immediately try to help open it.
Okay, just physically help them. You're not trying to like you're just trying to pull it up there with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to see whether or not I have anything that could help with that at the moment.
Okay.
Look at my force abilities.
Oh yeah, if you want to cast stuff, like you can certainly try.
Okay. Is this like a lifting thing or is it like a push-pull thing?
It looks like a lifting thing.
Okay.
Like they're trying to lift, it seems, but like there's like these little button like the buttons themselves like on this sort of door like appear to be granite as well, kind of like what you see in the like just traditional puzzles that you would be taught as a child back in Coruscant.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Okay. Knowing that I have a feeling you probably can't reach some of these buttons, so he will definitely be using his force push abilities to like press the buttons and try to figure out this puzzle.
Okay. I'll say yeah, go ahead and roll me your just a melee force attack. Yeah, just,
Melee force attack.
Yeah, basically
okay.
for you that's your force casting stat plus proficiency.
Okay, so that would be okay. That's wisdom. Roll that, and then.
God damn!
Jeez.
Natural 20
Whoa.
again.
That's the fourth
Damn.
natural 20 this
Yes,
session.
dang.
Christ, dude.
These younglings do not fuck around, my guy.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go
All-
back to the drawing
all-
board as far as how they
All
do. And...
five of us, all 5 of us together make up one whole Star Killer.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you sort of like concentrate. You try to like not let what you heard from that like mechanical individual sort of bother you. You focus in you try to like remember the combination, and then just at the right pattern, you like, and the door sort of opens up, and then like the 2 Voss people go like, "Hurry!" and they'll quickly go inside. You follow after them still.
Yeah.
All right, and they'll like sort of close the door behind them, and the Voss woman goes like, "That won't hold them for long." And the gentleman goes like, "I know, but we must try." As the scrolls you now have on you are sort of revealed within this little like chamber, as like the gentleman's the Voss man grabs it and is about to sort of like try to find like a secret passageway to get out. Then you suddenly see those 4 sabers reach the door, slowly turning, beginning to cut a hole inside. And the woman goes like, "Go! You must give them to him. He is our only hope." And he'll go like, "Oh no, I must defend thee. If I would die, I will die with you defending them." And suddenly, the granite door gets kicked in as this white armored figure you've never seen before, wielding 4 sabers, like stands out, and like you're still like sort of in between these 2 Voss and this white armored individual, sort of stepping in.
I believe those secrets belong to me.
And sort of just like stretching a saber out, and like the Voss person takes a stance, and as does the female, and they go like, "If you want them, you'll have to defeat us to take it." But yeah, you're seeing all this happen. Are you trying to do anything?
because Orin remembers that he basically took those scrolls and ran because he knew how important they were, and like remembering that like the point of the gathering is to kind of like challenge yourself. He's wondering whether or not he's supposed to take a different path.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a conundrum, isn't it?
Yeah, he might regret doing this, but let me see here. Yeah, this kid might regret it, but he's gonna stand alongside the two adults and try to fight.
All right. As you sort of like step out, and like the Voss man sort of reacts to being like, "Wait, get out! This is too dangerous, young one. Get out of here!" And then the white droid sort of goes, "Good, more to die at my hands," as he starts spinning the sabers and makes his way to the three of you. What are you gonna do?
Okay, let me see this.
Yeah, you're only armed what you came in with.
Yeah.
Whatever force goodies you have, so.
Yeah. This is true. Okay. Let me see here. Just quickly scanning over my abilities because there's a lot here. Oh my god. Ha. Oh, I do have that. Hang on. Wait a minute. I remember why I did that. Okay. If we're doing this as like a rough like initiative thing.
Yeah. We're freeforming it. Like this is none of this is real, so you're fine.
So maybe. Maybe. I have this innate ability that I get to do once a day. Hold up, let me just. Is that gonna? There we go.
Okay. Ooh, this one. Force intuition. Yeah, I'll say like like you're able to. For your duration, you can use a force casting in place for dexterity for initiative checks. Yeah, I'll say like with that you're sort of easily like locked into first to sort of take, to sort of make a moves on this guy. So what would you? But yeah, I'll say this is like for free that you sort of have this at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she'll probably like what does this one do again? Assuming that this white armored individual kind of like goes to attack a child first before the adult.
Oh yeah, he's going for the adults first, but
yeah,
like,
okay.
He's not really like focusing on you at the moment. He seems to be focusing on him.
You know what might be a clever little thing for this child to do then?
What?
I don't know how well this is gonna go for me, but since he's not focusing on me and since I'm very fast, I'm gonna try and use my grappling hook and like basically like the ships with the at I'm gonna try and go around this man's legs with this rope.
Oh my god. Okay. So you're gonna try to down Grievous with the grapple gun.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I will say go ahead. I'll say you can easily like fire and place the shot behind him to sort of like get the grapple like off to the side. Not and like run around underneath his legs. I'm gonna need you to make athletics or just a straight strength check, whichever's higher for you.
Okay.
See how well you can hold in place. Oh my god.
Hang on. Let me just remember whether or not this thing does a thing. For the duration, you can use your forecasting ability modifier in place of your dexterity.
Yeah, this just helps.
Oh no, that's different. Yeah. Yeah, that's different. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 core stuff. You said it was either strength.
Yeah, either strength or acrobatics, whichever's higher for you.
Acrobatics for sure.
Strength or athletics. Strength or athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see. No, they're practically the same, so I'll just go athletics.
Okay, let's see. Oh God.
Oh, wait,
no.
wait. Because that is a nat 1, I get to re-roll because of one
That's
of my racial
right.
abilities.
You know what? And we'll
Hey.
take the dirty 20 as that reroll. So you're able to just place it in time and like get it so he falls to his feet. But then he will see you. But then as that sort of goes on, the two Voss individuals will sort of come up on this white armored droid and just start punching on him and like hitting him from either side. But at the end, the male will kind of suddenly like seeing you more go like, take this child. You must protect the secrets of our people. As like he'll toss the scrolls over to you.
And he kind of like clutches them and he looks up at this individual because like Orin's not illusion about the fact that this is going to be the last time that he sees this individual alive at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he just like kind of hesitates for a little bit because like he doesn't like, again, the point of the trials is to challenge yourself. Doesn't understand why things are like happening the way that they did.
Mm-hmm.
Like the results are the same basically, but he knows better than to argue with his elders, and he will run off and try and find a secret exit.
All right. Go. I'll say yeah. Like, and as you start to like leave, and like at the moment, like you have a little bit of uncertainty, the woman sort of looks to you and goes, "Sometimes, the victory in battle is knowing when to flee." He's kind of looking to you just as the white armored droid is like coming up and starting to like surprisingly they are holding their own. They're not doing super well at the moment, but like they're holding off like this white droid as best they can. And you're just trying to find a way to sneak off to just like try to like sneak stealth away.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I will absolutely do that. Stealth. Oh, okay.
15. Okay. I'll say Decent. All right. I'll say you're able to get past him well enough, but then suddenly he seems like then like you're seeing like all these battle B1s sort of like walking around and goes like,
Hey, that little guy. He's got the scrolls we were cooking for. Blast him!
they start like just pelting you with shots. You're outside of the temple at this point, and sort of like
Okay.
like in the open street. Like they're B1s. I'll give them like a couple of attack rolls. One's 18.
Oh, I am baby, but yeah, that is.
Okay. Second one misses.
Hell yeah.
Third one is 12.
12 does not hit.
All right, and fourth and final one, that is a 9. So one blast will hit you, dealing a little that'll be 8 points of energy damage as he gets sort of just sort of like nicked off in the shoulder. Yeah, are you gonna try like look for a place to try to escape, or where are you off to now? Because you're kind of like in like basically in like the middle of this giant sort of intersection. And like droids are coming up from like the 3 other points, and there's just like sort of, yeah, you're just trying, like you want to just try a perception check first to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try and see if there's somewhere I can run off to.
All right, perception then. 19. All right. You look back and you see like there's slowly like more droids starting to come in, but then you realize there's like a sewer grate. You can like quickly like climb in and just find yourself a little bit of cover in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely will try to scramble, and like it's kind of hard like having to like hold on to the scrolls with one hand while he's like opening this grate with another and trying to climb down a little bit so he's not so obviously seen if somebody looks down at the grate.
Okay. All right, but yeah, I'll say like as you're opening that, you see like the white droid sort of like come outside the temple, and then seeing you and goes like, "Get those scrolls!" as he like long jumps and is gonna dig both those sabers into the grate you just opened. But I'll say you're just in the nick of time, able to like close the grate right before the sabers like come through. And then as you're closing your eyes at this, then you open them up and you're back inside the temple. And the scrolls you have aren't there anymore. But your crystal is in your hand now, clutched tight in your fist.
Huh. Aura just kind of looks down at it and he's like he's very confused as to what the lesson was supposed to be, but he'll take it nonetheless, and maybe maybe he'll go back the way he came and he'll go down one of the other ways just to see how the others are doing.
Okay, I'll say you'll eventually meet up with Kuwan, following up on Suya, but go ahead and roll me a D100, by the way.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Yep.
45. All right. I'm getting that color as well. I'll put. All right, but that is for you, and we'll quickly go over to Sumeren and Varia. Yeah, Sumeren, you're just kind of by yourself, just walking further into this cave. Now you're just going into more wild ice territory, and not much temple is sort of left around here. But and Varia, are you still keeping up the camouflage, or are you just
Oh, hello?
yeah,
I can still hear
we
you.
hear you.
yeah, just run that by me again. My shit cut out for a bit.
Okay. I was
Okay.
on my end. Yeah, essentially there's no I don't think there's really a reason for him to drop it yet, so he's gonna keep it up until he's spotted, essentially.
All right.
Or decides or something happens and he makes himself known.
Okay.
But continuing to follow Surin on the right path.
Okay. Sumeren, I'll say you're eventually making your way further in these caves, and I'll say you after just try to focus in and sense in on where your crystal could probably be, you suddenly see it, and you even see the glimmer, but then you realize it's in this sort of on the end of this sort of this room. There's nothing in between you and the crystal. It's almost there's just this little bit of icy floor, and it's just void, and that little shimmer at I'll say probably a little over 200 feet away from you.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. And Varia, you see this as well. But you don't see the crystal at the end. It just looks like a black void that Sumeren is walking into.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'll say we're now at 3 hours deep into. In game you guys are 3 hours deep. Also, just checking the Tiltify. Still donations can be made. The link is in chat. Just hit @donated, whatever amount you can. If
Every dollar helps, folks.
Every dollar helps.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think at this point, seeing Surin kind of inching closer to this void, he'll just kind of pipe up. Still invisible, but he'll pipe up. I would be careful if I were you.
And just sort of immediately just sort of caught off guard, just sort of just is this it? Am I having it? Just and he just as he remembers just Deegik's moment of Deegik saying just the crystal is alive in some senses, and part of you just sort of just calls out, Kyber Crystal, is that you?
Oh god!
Jesus Christmas.
I would protect Sumeren with my life. Oh my god, this.
Oh my god!
I see you, but you're really far away, and I don't like the looks of what's down there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. Varia, he kind of, still camouflaged, he kind of face palms and mutters ever so quietly, "Oh, please tell me you're not that stupid." Okay.
Camouflage face palm. Alright, just putting some sherries in chat. That was beautiful. I loved it.
And he just pipes up normally. "Do you believe me to be the Kyber crystal? Or do you not recognize my voice?"
Can I roll intelligence?
Go ahead and make.
Let's see.
I'll say.
One on that side.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
alright. Wait, I'll be fair, Varia. If you are trying to persuade that you're really you and not the crystal talking, or if you're trying to play around with this, like, it depends. Do you want to roll persuasion or deception? Basically, he has to beat it to either buy into the lie or realize, oh, I'm talking to nobody.
I'll do persuasion because I'm higher in that.
Okay.
Oh
And
my god, the one.
He's not really trying to deceive. He's just kind of gauging where his mind is.
Okay. I'll say, yeah, if he can meet it, then he'll have bought it, but we'll see.
Okay.
15. Ah, no.
Oh no!
You like, yeah, Superman, you're kind of like, this is weird for you. You're just like,
Wait.
yeah.
And just sort of like putting two and two together, just sort of like, wait. It'd be more. If I had a magic crystal talking to me, it'd be more spookier. And just slowly turns around.
And yeah, you'll see. I'll say, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception check. No problem. Perception check.
This is hilarious.
21.
Oh yeah, it's a straight the first one, so that'll be 18.
The first. Okay, so 18.
Yeah, Varia, go ahead and I'll say, yeah, you've been stealthing this whole time, so I'll say go ahead and make a stealth check, just to see if you remain unseen.
All right. Apparently not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that's
fair. You just turn around and see like a floating white jacket and pants just on the ice wall.
What's his response to that?
And just sort of like seeing that, just sort of like he lets his hands down. He just like immediately lets his hands down, just sort of like, oh come on. I thought you were my crystal.
And he undoes the chameleon skin camouflage. I am not going to comment on your intelligence level if you truly believed me to be an inanimate object.
And just like Ray's just like, I didn't know. I don't know how these work. We're not Jedi yet. I don't know much about things like this. I'm trying to figure out one day at a time.
Oh, that's why we're here. And why I'm here to make sure you don't hurt yourself.
I was perfectly fine, thank you very much, but I appreciate the effort.
Perfectly fine does not translate into writing a will on your datapad every time dangerous circumstances happen.
Security! Just like, just like immediately just sort of like, tries to just like, zen, just like, whatever, it's fine. So I wrote something in there, just, look, my crystal is all the way on that, across that big chasm-y thing of death. I think. I feel it. I think there's something shiny over there, and I think that's my crystal, and it kind of feels just so proper. It makes sense. That would be a big crystal over there that would help make my lightsaber. Feel it?
Does Varia see anything
You
to
do
where he's
not.
pointing?
You are just seeing a black void.
Okay. Well, apparently it's something you can see. I only see a blank void. I can only hypothesize that this crystal is meant for you, and mine must be elsewhere.
Oh. And he just sort of like looks back at is the light still there?
Light's still there, yeah.
And just sort of like neat.
Try not to think too hard when it comes to this. You know what they say with the Force? Feel it. Let it guide you through the motions.
Why do you think I was doing this? And just sort of like the arms back out motion.
Just arms blade.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'll say go ahead.
And is it working?
That is why I'm doing this, to find out if it does.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
7.
Ooh,
7.
No.
You feel the crystal call to you,
Ooh.
and you feel compelled to walk further into the void.
Oh boy.
And just sort of like, just immediately, just sort of like a bit, why do you think I'm doing? Just sort of like, why do you think I'm doing this? And as he's just doing that, just sort of like his legs just sort of like unconsciously start moving by itself, and just sort of like he's seeing it, just like, oh, okay. See, what did I tell? Wait.
And then suddenly,
wait.
then
Oh, help!
Sumrin is gone, and you no longer hear his cries.
I'm not able to do anything in response to that.
If you want to try to grab him before he runs, he like sort of like casually walks into this void. Go ahead and
Yeah, he probably would.
I'll say go ahead and make me. I'll say go ahead and make me. I'll say sleight of hand to see if you can quickly grab him before he goes.
Okay. Ooh, no mods. Fantastic.
If you hit his AC, if you hit his AC, then I'll say you do it.
Okay. Nope.
Right. Form. All right. So
like he's just like
one dead youngling.
He's just trying to reach his like he sees you walk towards the abyss. And, no! This is a trick. Don't fall for it. And
just like that,
he tries to grab your leg. He's gone.
Yeah, just like almost like walking into like the mist from the mist. And
yes, the mist from the movie, The Mist. I'm sorry. I know.
I mean,
I
hey,
know what
it's a trademark mist. Like I don't know what to tell you, but like as you walk inside, suddenly you are falling, Sumrin, and you are falling quite fast. Just like feeling like your jacket, like sort of the wind is like whistling in your ear. And like you're just going down. What are you doing?
And now just sort of like that sort of like help now turns to just sort of like he's quiet for a few seconds as he's just sort of like realizing the shock of just sort of like, I do believe that I'm falling. and immediately just sort of like
Yeah, I'll say Varia, like you only hear faint muffled from the mist. Just this faint screaming that's growing weaker and weaker.
I truly hope he isn't dead by the end of this.
Alright, what are you doing, Sumrin, as you're falling to your possible death?
As he is just sort of like trying to just wave his arms, just doing something. What was it saying? I wanted the force with me. I wanted the force with me. Don't let me die!
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Oh my.
Sumrin is my favorite now.
Oh, okay, Jesus. You do, yeah. Just a reminder. I believe your blade song does, or like I think you have something that slows your fall speed.
Oh gosh, what was it?
I think it was your Saber Storm.
Saber Storm? Oh, does it do that?
That, or I think you have some version of Featherfall.
It's either that or it's probably Wall Run, or maybe just like,
Wall Run, maybe.
Is he away from his mic? His volume just got low.
Yeah, he's
all right.
very
That's
quiet.
my gain. That was my gain. I'm sorry, I had to turn it down for when I was yelling.
All right, no problem.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I think it's instinctive movement, actually. Let me check, because that way I'm able to just sort of, like, stick to something. Let me do that. You could do a meanwhile, if anything. Just sort of,
All right.
meanwhile, as this
Yeah.
child's falling to his death.
All right. I'll say, meanwhile, while that's going on, I'll say Kuwan and Orin will kind of meet up back at the, sort of at the fork in the temple at first.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll say both of you notice, like, each of you have your crystals.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'll say, Orin, like, are you still, like, looking a little bit more shocked, or, like, I'll say, like, it did feel real, that whole encounter, and, like, you are, like, actually, like, sort of scuffed on the arm, it looks like. But the wound is more, like, it looks more like a cut than a blaster shot. Jels?
Oh, sorry. What?
Yeah, I'm just asking, yeah, like, you come in and, like, you'll reunite with Kuwan and, like, the fork that you guys were previously at, and, like, you notice both of you have your crystals. You do notice that where you got sort of grazed with that blaster shot, it doesn't look like a shot anymore. It just looks more like you got cut up, snug up by the ice of Ilum really quickly. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, but you're there with Kuwan, and you notice that he has his crystal, and you as well notice them, Kuwan, with theirs.
Huh. Good job. What did you have to do?
I had to hop a few islands, and I also had to take a deep dive and punch some ice. That worked out very well.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, that's great.
I was almost murdered.
Yeah. No, Orin's kind of got like a little bit of that 1,000-yard stare of like, why did I have to relive one of the worst moments of my life? But
Yeah, and like you're somehow still sweaty, like you're like because it felt so real, that whole like vision that you encounter that you just barely scraped out of. But yeah, like you felt like you should have died. It does not make sense why you were still alive, and yeah, this place it's all kinds of weird to you.
so, I'm assuming Suya hasn't gotten her crystal yet. Yeah.
Oh, if you're talking
you-
to Kuwan about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, have I met up with Suya to see the crystal?
No, not yet. You're just meeting up with Orin, like following Suya's tracks.
Right. I've actually just been following Suya's tracks to see if she has also achieved said crystal.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to go immediately back or if we're supposed to check on the others, but I just kind of wanted to see where everybody else was at. I guess I'll tag along if you're trying to see where Suya's at.
There is quite the strength in numbers.
Yeah.
I'm just grasping at Jedi quotes, but I can't think of one, so I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll say you guys.
I have a bad feeling about this. Qui-Gon Jinn,
Yeah.
circa 1997. He reads from his book.
I have a very good feeling about this.
I do sense everything.
That is amazing. All right. I'll say.
All right,
You got something now, Chase?
I was like, yeah, I found the thing. It was instinctive movement. That's the one. Or
Alright.
wall run, if need be.
Yeah. I'll say. Yeah. You quickly
Let me
like.
put... Yeah, this one. Bada
To the
boom.
end of turn, you have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
So it's like I can... I don't know if that involves me falling to just sort of like have
Yeah.
that happen, or do I... or because... All right, I'll just put instinctive movement in here as well. just in
Okay,
case.
yeah, because you can do this like within the turn. All right, speed increases by 5 feet, resistant to fall damage, ignore difficult terrain. All right,
It's
so
the climb. It's probably the climb speed, right?
yeah, where is it? Okay, yeah. So first things first, as you're falling down, you suddenly realize, oh, good, there's whirl here, and then you suddenly just sort of like grab it, almost like you're clawing at the wall to try to gain any traction, and like you're like seeing below you like all like the sort of ice crystals like falling further in, like there is no bottom in here. It looks like, but and do you have dark vision?
Do I have dark vision? Ain't that the $1,000,000 question? Let's find out together.
I think your race does. Just make sure.
That I do not.
Okay, I'll say go ahead and make me a straight perception check then.
So am I just sort of like clinging on to like a standard like icicle, or am I just sort of like Spider-Manning it, where I'm just sort of like
you're Spider-Manning it right now, just like
just sort of like just sort of the screams just sort of like turn to just like a as he just sort of looks around, just sort of like a whew, almost lost my cool there.
like Norm Macdonald when he does death. It's like, I'm holding my sides.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love it.
And can I? All right, so I'm climbing in and just sort of like.
Yeah, just make a perception check, please.
And as he just sort of looks over, just like, oh, that's new.
All right, let's see how you.
Perceptione.
Yeah.
16.
16. I'll say you still see the crystal like up there, like now it just sort of looks like even a good couple 100 feet further away from you. But you also catch sort of in between, there are these little stalactites, or like what appear to be like almost floating rock structures that you can just barely make out. Sort of like just a little ways away from you. There's like almost like they're forming a crude stairway of sorts, or.
As he's just sort of like looking at putting two together, just sort of like, someone tries to find crystal. Someone finds crystal across a giant chasm. Someone falls down giant chasm. Someone sees giant rocks that form a staircase to said crystal. Huh? Do all the Jedis have to do this?
Oh my god!
As he's gonna try to to quote Van Halen, might as well jump.
Okay, I'll say go ahead.
He will try to How far are the floating rocks of the stalactites above me?
I will say
stalagmites.
Stalagmites. Yeah, I'll say they are about 60 or so feet away. So yeah, just give me an acrobatics or athletics check as you're like getting ready to sort of like try to push yourself off of this little wall. And risk falling further to the void or landing on one of these.
Yeah, here. I sure hope it does. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. So acrobatics, you said?
Yes. Acrobatics or athletics, whichever's higher for you.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
19.
19. You just barely sort of like almost close your eyes for a second, and then make the leap of faith. And like, yeah, this rock is like very weirdly sort of still. And then, as like you like are just touching down on it, you see what looks like a crystal sort of like moving up at the base of this little like sort of rock thing floating up. And you just like hear it making noise. And like you're starting to see more of these sort of come up one by one. First it's 1, then it's 5, then 15, then you're seeing all these what appear to be rats with all these like crystals embedded in their body. Just slowly, they're slowly like munching away at this little structure on just, and like they're making like pretty good work. Like there's crystals within their teeth, and they're like slowly like crunching inside. And some are starting to notice you, and like they lick their lips in anticipation. As
oh god, oh yeesh.
What are you doing?
I'm just sort of like, just again, for like hands raised out because the Force will protect all Jedi, right? That's what it essentially is, right? And he's as he just sort of like looks over, just sort of like stepping closely, ever so slightly against these rocks, just like, hi, crystals. It's cool. I have the force. You're doing that. I'm just gonna grab this.
Like,
we
yeah, the
can
crystal
be
that like you
all right.
need is like still far away, and like you're just
Yeah, he's saying all that as he's walking towards it, hands splayed out.
and like yeah, like they're like slowly like taking up more and more space of this little island until all you have is this little corner, and like you're seeing like almost like rattlesnakes. Their little tails are starting to shake, and like they're just giving you less and less ground.
That's fun.
But you notice like there is the rock behind you. You're just gonna try to like bum rush your way to that crystal.
You know what? Yeah, at this point, it's like we've already fell towards a chasm, just sort of like, we can just be friends as soon as I take the crystal and just run for it.
Right, go ahead and make me one more acrobatics check as you're trying to like get across these rocks as fast as you can.
One more acrobatics, you got it, buddy. Oh God.
You got this.
Come on, come on.
I go from clone trooper to this. This is something else. Eight!
Oh, no!
I'll say, yeah, you're able to just like hopscotch away, and you just barely like grab the crystal at a time, but then like the rock thing underneath you just gives, and like now you, yeah, like you're still like you're basically sort of like all the rocks that you came on behind are like fell apart, and now you're just stuck to where the crystal is on the other side, and you're slowly seeing almost like a sea of those rats start to form. It's like the pilot episode of SpongeBob, just this sea of rats.
The yeesh, the sea of anchovies.
Yeah, anchovies.
Anchovies.
Yes. Yeah, just like you're seeing these rats start to like slowly like build up, almost like World War Z. These like they're like piling on top of each other, and like they're about to like start to munch off at your leg. I'll say you do catch there is a ceiling above you. You have like a couple of seconds worth of what is it? Intuitive movement left.
Oh yeah.
If you want to try to climb and run your way out of there.
No, that's my crystal. I want it. And I'm gonna get it, so help me God.
All right, you have it. It's just like you now like
I
are
do have
basically
it. Okay, great.
You're basically like facing back to the void, and you can actually still see Varia sort of waiting there.
Yeah, no. So
unless you left him, Varia. Would you have stayed there at the void waiting for him? Tati?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm here. So, do I see them coming up?
You're only like hearing like these little like the muffled noises of like, and like the occasional like muffled scream that vaguely sounds like Sumren.
And as Sumren is just sort of like as Sumren is just sort of like just hastily just Spider-Man crawling up this way, you could hear just like a faint muffled
yeah, because Sumren, you can see Varia, but Varia can't see you. It looks like.
Yeah,
okay.
He's still climbing. He's still climbing, just like.
Yeah, and like the rats are like sort of nibbling, or like they're like getting at like your boot heels.
Ooh, I have a crazy idea, but he wouldn't move if he still hears Suren down there. Mm-hmm. He'd still be at the edge of the platform.
Okay.
He can't see anything, can he?
Nah. You're only like hearing these muffled things beyond the void. But it's getting slowly more and more clear as Sumren gets closer.
Do I hear anything else other than Suren?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception or passive perception?
Perception check.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
I'll say you can make out that there are small but many tiny creatures along with Sumren. Like Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's actually going to prepare a spell. Ready in action here.
Okay.
Am I back up with you?
Not
Or
yet.
am I
Not
just
yet.
talking? Not yet. Okay.
Oh my god.
But if he hears something else, like, behind you, he's like, oh dear. Ready for this already, I see how it is. But he's just gonna stay there, just eyeing the bottomless pit to see if he can see any semblance of you or those other creatures, whatever
Okay.
they are.
All right. What are you like readying for? Like, are you like gonna cast something at something that isn't Sumren? Is basically what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
The minute I see anything other than Suren, I'm gonna cast something at them.
All right. What are you gonna cast?
Let me see. I gotta actually see what the range is on this. I'm gonna cast pyrokinesis.
Okay.
Ooh.
All
Oh
right.
wow.
So you're gonna reaction light some rats up.
Pretty
Duly-
much.
Duly noted. But yeah, with that we are right at the 2-hour mark, so we're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
Yeah, we will
Okay.
be back at 10. The donations links are still open. We are up and waiting for any contributions at all. They might be needed for a hot second. And I'll say like these donations will also be able to give the enemies disadvantage as well. And
Ooh.
yeah, and anyone who has shinies, it is expensive to give players advantage or disadvantage, but they are there if you wish to spend them. But all right, we'll be back in 10, folks. So stick around. We'll be right back.
BRB.
And
You love us.
You're done with us.
So then Anakin, he says only a spoonful. Now this leads to Master King Bart pulling out his comically large spoon.
This is where the fun begins.
Guys. The Patreon content in between this stream. I'm reaching my limit, y'all.
When are you gonna do it?
Do what?
We're waiting on Patreon stuff, Kevin.
We're waiting for that sweet.
Anyway, hi guys. Welcome back.
Hey, we're back.
Happy Star Wars Day, am I right?
Happy
Hey, everybody.
Star Wars Day.
Yes.
Watch,
Yeah.
watch Obi-Wan Kenobi, a Star Wars series available on Disney Plus, May 24th.
27th.
27th. Never mind.
Yeah, you can tell that we're clearly not. We are not trained professionals whatsoever. We just pretend to be because we're actors. We can do that sort of thing.
Precisely.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Revenge of the Crit.
Okay. All right.
And this is Jackass.
All right.
All right. Last time.
Also, in between the break, we did get a $10 donation from Chase, so that's
me.
Yay!
Oh, awesome.
Any more drops in the bucket will be greatly appreciated. We are 40 away from getting a force effect that may help these guys or hinder the enemy. We will come to find out soon enough. But I will say, Suya.
Oh god.
Oh, I just realized.
Oh geez, that's me.
Hold on.
Yeah. You're coming like further into that fork, or like back in the fork. You decide to go that same path. Like like you're. I'll say like going back in time slightly. You lift Kuan up at that lake, and like you're back at that fork. Which way are you going again?
Let's go. Let's go right.
Okay, so following Varya and Sumren. And like you follow like that track, and then suddenly like you notice their tracks are gone, and then like another path is like sort of opening up to you. And or like it feels like you're going a different way. It's like you know they went this path, but their tracks couldn't have gone like disappeared that much. And I'll say it right now, you're about at the halfway point overall, like in your time in the temple at this point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Suya like takes note of that. I'm gonna sense if I'm getting closer.
Okay. Yeah, just 20. All right. I'll say you eventually close your eyes and follow your way through.
Mm-hmm.
And you do indeed notice that your crystals just sort of like at first you're kind of like starstruck for a moment as like you walk in this one room and it just looks like almost a starry sky all around. There's like hundreds of crystals in this place. And you can't seem to find it right now, but then you spot it just at the very edge of this cave. This this tiny little glimmer at the very edge of it.
What are my surroundings like right now?
Go ahead and make a perception check. 21. Okay. I need to find the stat block I had pulled up.
I really wish that you guys just saw my face right then, because he said stat block and my eyes just widened.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will say, you do see the crystal there, and everything else like seems to be in order. And as like you just kind of like are about to walk towards it, you kind of see, just sort of sleeping off to the side, this massive black-furred wolf with like these little, like you know those Loth wolves from Rebels?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I'll just drop the image of this one in particular. But basically, you just see this beautiful sort of white wolf in these black tuft ears, sort of like coiled, like wrapped around himself, just sort of slumbering there in the middle of the room. I'll drop it in image references. Just sort of laying there, appears to be asleep. It looks like.
Appears.
Ooh, yeah. Appears. It looks like it's asleep. But yeah, and the crystal's right there, and it does not seem alerted to your presence yet.
Hmm.
And it's a bit of a walk to get across to that crystal there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say like for stats wise, it's about 150 feet, and like the wolf is like probably just a shade off to like 60 feet off to the right, like towards the middle of this whole situation.
All right, so Suya is going to carefully get over there as best she can.
All right, you're stealthing it.
She's gonna try. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, that's big. That's big. Yeah.
All
very
right, I'll
cool.
That is
say
pretty big.
this will be for the first of 3 checks. We'll say just to get
Great.
there. And as you like do, like sort of like carefully walk in, then you sort of realize like you're stepping in, and then you hear like, and then you realize the floor beneath you is very thin. But you make your first leg of the journey. The wolf does not appear to be wiser to your presence at the moment. Just like it'll sort of like twitch an ear for a moment at the crack, but appears to be still knocked out.
Okay.
Stealth again.
Oh no.
Then it cracks.
Oh, that's survival.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, stealth.
Ah!
There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
dang.
okay, all right.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, and like you're stepping around, like, and the cracks are like becoming less apparent. Just you're just like very, very daintily, almost like you're too.
I'm kind of almost moving with the crack. Like I'm swerving back and forth. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like balancing on the ice.
Yeah, you're almost like it's almost like like you're closing your eyes and just like letting the force sort of guide you along this like long, thin layer of ice.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
like you're also like being mindful of the wolf there as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then I'll say one final stealth check. 15. Yeah, I'll say just in that nick of time, you're able to get to where the crystal is, and like just grab it, and you now have it, and suddenly Orin and Kuon, you appear at the very far edge of where the opposite side of where Suya just was, just in time to see the wolf open its eyes. Just these like this orange sort of hue to it, and then it kind of first looks at where Suya is, and then turns its attention to the two of you.
See,
like,
wait, oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. And like more ice is starting to crack underneath this wolf, but it is making its way towards you guys. This is a large ass wolf, like easily half the size of the cruiser you guys came in, and it's slowly making your way to Orin and Kuon.
I grab my crystal and immediately take notice that the wolf like woke up, and then I turn and see the two of them, and I immediately wait, how far is the wolf from me right now?
Yeah, because it was about halfway. It's like 75 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm going to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's can I get within 30 feet of it?
You'd have to, with all of your movement, you'd have to action. Yeah, you'd have to action dash to get even close enough to it.
Damn. 30 feet, but
Yeah, it's just almost like it's prowling towards you. The two
Ooh.
of you.
Okay. I'm going to get just a little closer, half my movement.
Mhm.
Stun.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right. Interesting maneuver. I like it. I will.
I hate to burst your bubble, but it does specify humanoid.
It's fine.
Ah, fuck.
It's a one shot. We can let this shit slide. So
Cool.
I will give
Okay.
it a save. Wisdom save. That is 17. I'm
Damn
assuming...
it, he beats it.
All right, and as you cast that power, in attempt to stun this massive beast, it turns around like quickly and flails at you, and like just growls, and more ice starts to crack. It's not gonna hold much longer, but yeah, I'll say Orin and Kuon, it's there, and it's like 75 feet away from you, and it looks like it's about to fucking maul Suya. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, Orin, like, just for a moment is kind of like muttering to himself, like, maybe this is what my vision was about. Okay. And then, like, he'll shout out to Suya, and he'll be like, Suya, run!
All right, yeah, you can. I'll say that's your free action to tell her to run. Anything
Yeah,
else you're
and
doing?
I don't know if I have anything that's long range, so I can't really do anything other than apparently. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the shouting would probably draw the wolf's attention. Hopefully.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check. See if it does.
Okay. My Christmas not that hot, but okay.
Let's see. I mean, hey, you're the first one to get 2 nat 20s so far. Okay, 19. I will roll insight.
Holy shit.
I will roll insight on the wolf. Yeah, that's will be enough as it starts to like turn its attention to you again. And like more ice is cracking. You now have its attention. What are you gonna do?
Wait, so can I get like a feel for like exactly what this is? Like, I'm on the ice, I know that, but are there like kind of like little alcoves that are just like rocks that they can get on to avoid the ice from cracking?
I'll say make a perception check. See if you can try to spot something.
Okay. 19.
Yeah, I'll say you find one just in time, like before like ice around you starts to actually like fall down.
Orin is gonna look over to Kuyan because like we're somewhat aware of like each other's capabilities, right?
Oh yeah, a little bit. You've done initiate trials together, so some of you are aware of like your strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. Orin is gonna look over to Kuyan. We're not standing on the ice that's like
No, you guys are like
unstable, are we?
Yeah, you're at the very edge of the entrance to this like massive cave.
Orin is gonna look over at Kuyan, raise a fist without saying a word, and throw a punch down at this delicate ice, seeing that Suya is now in a safer position.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say go ahead and roll me an attack roll. Unarmed
Hell
strike.
Yeah. Unarmed strike. Okay.
Oh lord.
Is there a way I can just roll this with? Okay, no.
Yeah, I think it's just D20 plus your like,
strength.
Yeah, because you're also monk. So
I am monk, so can I just roll and we'll just say it's +4? Or do I just click on the? Okay.
Yeah, we'll just say it's +4. +4
Yeah.
to the roll.
Okay. Oh wait, I can do that here, I think. If I do this wrong, I'm sorry.
You're good. Let me just make sure. Orinka. Character sheet. Yeah, you have unarmed strike right there already.
Yeah, so I could just click on that and it'll roll
just
it?
click that.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Yeah. All right. 16.
Ooh.
Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. Just clicked the unarmed strike in the chat.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah, like if you hover over it, and it'll glow red. I didn't.
Yeah,
okay.
just hover over unarmed strike on your roll and roll 20.
Okay.
4. All right, it'll have an effect on it, and like the cracks immediately beneath, like just in front of you, are starting to like break and fall apart. But that is your go. Kuon, are you doing anything? Is the wolf is like slowly like making it start to like it's gonna look like I'll say it's working its way to a big pounce on you guys, but it's like making its way towards you. What are you guys doing?
Oh boy. Let's see what I have here. So yeah, lightsabers out of the question. I have the tool.
You do have a hat.
Yeah, I have a hat. I
Is it
guess
like a
you know what?
Kung Lao hat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like in the
Kung Lao.
Yeah.
You know what? How, like, let's see here. Can I throw the hat at the person? See how that works?
Yeah, go ahead and make your hat roll. Attack hat roll.
Attack hat roll. Okay.
Let me see what it is on.
Hat attack.
Let me see here.
It should be on there. Yeah, disguised hat for you. It's right under unarmed strike. Oh, natural.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Let me just.
fuck.
Let me.
Is there a thing that happens?
It is a natural one, but it does have the returning property. So let me see what that's about. Does it not return on a natural one? Because that sucks.
That would suck.
That really would.
Yeah. That's a
Weapon.
bitchin' hat.
It was a bitchin' hat. Indeed, it
Where
was.
does the hat go if it doesn't return, though?
We're about to find out. Let me see.
I will lose my mind if this is a butterfly effect moment.
This returning. There we go. It automatically returns the hat whether you hit or miss. Okay.
Good.
You know
Oh, okay.
what? I'll say flavor-wise, you completely whiff the hat, but just to keep it extra interesting, like as it like returns to you, it like sticks to the ceiling. And now cracks are forming on top of this creature. So you are now, your hat is still there, just like hovering right above this wolf, and it kind of looks to the hat, and then looks to you and licks its lips. You still have a bonus action and movement if you want to try to close the gap with this fucker.
Okay. Shit. I have to think about this one. This action. Fuck.
Yeah.
So
For
the
you, it's
ceiling-
like bonus action. You like because you're a monk. If you spend the key points, you can the focus point for you. You can either dash or disengage or yeah. If you move in, you can do flurry of blows. But yeah,
Wait, focus point.
yeah, it's key points for you. So yeah, you have 4. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a book it.
All right, you're gonna rush him. You're gonna rush the wolf.
I was gonna rush away from the wolf just because, like,
Oh.
I feel like dashing at the wolf would be a dumb idea.
All right, so you're just gonna run back the way you came because this is a one-way like ticket inside.
Oh, okay. Fuck it, and then dash the wolf then.
All right. You just gonna try to tackle him?
Yeah, let's try
Okay,
that.
I'll say go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right.
Yeah, it's at the
Do you
top
need
of
me
your
to?
skills.
Do you need me to take down? Do you need to take down a focus point as well?
I'll say yeah. You had to spend it to get that close to him. We'll say.
Okay.
So you're
And
down
then,
to 3.
Okay. Now then. Okay. And then, what do you mean to select?
Athletics check. Yeah.
Let's see.
17. God damn. All right. You roll for wolf. Oh god, he matched. So I'll say like you are like just running in and you like are able to like just like grapple this wolf with the snout, just like try to hold him from like getting a bite, and he's like shaking you off, but like you're holding on for dear life at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Clutch.
I'll say yeah. The wolf will I will say the wolf is going to. It can't bite you while it's restrained this way, but it is going to attempt to like try to claw you off. Oh, that's 18.
Oh shit.
All right, it is going. You are going to take.
What's my armor class? My armor class is. Oh yeah, no, that hits.
All right, you are going to take 16 points of kinetic damage as it will like claw at you on your back. and like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17. Shit.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're basically down. Holy
16.
fuck! You're literally down to half health. You know what? I'll say for flavor purposes, it just barely misses clawing away at your stuffed doll on your backpack. But yeah, like I'll say, you know what? Even better, the bag falls off, and it's like on the ice as well now. So, but yeah, that's the wolves go. And yours. So Suya, what are you up?
All right.
What are you doing?
All right. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so Kuon's on the wolf now.
Yeah, Kuon is grappling the wolf currently. Yes.
Okay. You know what? Suya's gonna risk it. She's gonna get closer to the wolf.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you can do that easily. Yeah, if you want to get within melee of it, then
As soon as like she is in like I want to say 25 feet from it, she shouts to Kuon, "Close your eyes!"
Oh boy.
And immediately casts Force Blind Deafen.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay. This is a con save for the wolf, not its best thing. That is a natural 2.
All right.
So suddenly, like, Kuon, you notice it's like you're clutching onto this thing. Its eyes suddenly go white, and like it's suddenly just flailing around this like giant icy chasm or like this cave, and like as it's stepping around, trying to like claw off whatever is like on its eyes. Like the floor beneath you is cracking more and more and more.
Kuon, go!
All right.
And I'll say you basically can choose between either getting back your hat or your backpack with a stuffed animal.
I'll get the backpack. I'll get the backpack. You know, yeah, more personal item. It's it's like you can get another hat. You know.
Okay. All right. So you're able to just quickly, like, snatch the hat snatch the backpack with the stuffed Lula. Just moments before it just falls into a pin, you're able to just run off. And as the wolf is like stepping further in the back of the cave, just ruffling. Yeah, Suya, you're like just making your way to that exit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say. Fuck yeah, it's getting pretty bad by the time you get there. Roll me acrobatics.
Oh god.
Oh, come on.
13.
13. I'll say you're just barely making. You're like clutching, like trying to claw, like you just barely make it, but like you're clutching on like to the very edge, and like you can't pull yourself up. But yeah, I'll say, yeah, Orin and Kuon are still there. Like you want to assist Suya and pulling them up.
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know if Orin wants to just straight up like try and pull her up, or if he wants to just hand her over the like rope part of his grappling hook.
Okay. Either one will be fine.
Yeah, I think just to stay on the safe side, he'll hand her over the rope and like basically get Kuyon along to like pull. Uh-oh.
Up. Hold up. Shit.
Oh
Help
god,
just
hopefully
now.
it's not
Wasn't that-
Are we back?
Hopefully
I
it's
think
not a
it
power
Yeah.
Am I
I
back?
just
or a power outage.
Hello?
Hello?
Testing?
There you are.
Yep, you're
Hello?
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
it just
okay.
stream restarted for a second. Wi-Fi.
okay.
Right.
Okay.
Alrighty, so what were you saying?
Yeah, basically, I'll say, like, you guys are just at the edge, and, like, you're seeing the wolf is, like, how long? Okay, blindness lasts for a minute, so I'll say you're able to just, like... Wait, does it make the saves again?
On its next turn.
Alright.
Or at the end of each of its turns.
Alright, I'll say, like, as you just get inside, yeah, like it gets to the far edge of the cave, like trying to turn off, and then it gains its sight back, just in
Wait,
time.
what did it roll?
Natural 20.
Okay.
But it's like it's the end of its turn, but like it sort of sees you, and like there's very few like ice little alcoves left in between you and it. So you guys are just gonna book it back to the fork?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And like all you hear is just it's like it's almost a terrifying fucking howl, as like it shakes like all the bits of this cave. But that is it. Going back.
Oh wait, I gotta roll my thing.
That's right. Yeah. Do 100. Let's see what
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. So you are getting
That's
that one.
Foreboding.
That's scary. I'm scared.
Oh, don't worry. I think you'll like it.
Hearing a DM say "don't worry" does the exact opposite thing.
Don't worry.
Panic.
Don't worry. You get a red one.
Hey, Jedi, like red sabers didn't used to have the Sith connotation.
Literally, I see the roll, and I just.
Oh no, bro.
All right, going back to Varia and Sumren.
Yeah.
Sumren, you see Vari's attempting to cast a force thing and just is aiming really at nowhere, just sort of still standing there, and you're just still climbing at full speed.
Yeah, I am, because it's just I am as well.
All right.
After that shout of just Krista not Krista voice, heads up, muffled by the darkness.
All right, I'll say make one final acrobatics check.
One final acrobatics check. All right, one shot, one opportunity.
Come on.
18.
Hey.
18. So you don't ass plant, and Varia, you see Sumren holding his crystal, and it's just looks the back of his cape has been looks like it's been torn up to sunder, and yeah, he's just are you just gonna keep running?
No, I'm immediately turning around, and joke's on you, other Tati, what was the character's name again?
Varia.
So joke's on you, Varia, because guess what? I am also casting pyrokinesis.
Hey.
All right, you're just turning around and just casting it at whatever's behind you.
Yeah, just no hesitation, just sort of both hands up, letting the force do that, just
Okay.
Yep, and the minute you're up and at my side, he just casts it at down below.
Okay. God damn. All right. So pyro.
No hesitation. He's just on it.
Yeah.
All right. So pyrokinesis. I'm gonna save both times for the swarm of Kyber rats. First save. That is a 14 total.
Let's
my
see.
That just meets mine. My power save is
That succeeds, unfortunately.
All right, but is it half damage or at least on a success?
Hold on.
Oh, not for this one, unless
Not
I cast
exactly.
improved pyrokinesis.
It's not.
In that
it's not
case,
a
it
power-
would.
I was gonna say it's not exactly a power save or anything. It's just sort of a thing that happens. But
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
also a creature must. Oh, also a creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the fire space for the first time or on the turn or ends its turn there.
Oh yeah,
So
but
it's
yeah, because that was for your pyrokinesis, Sumren. All right, rolling for the for yours, Varia. That is a 13.
Oh, okay. That's my power save DC.
Damn, fuck. So
these rats.
Yeah. You're just seeing you guys light fires on the floor, but then these swarm of rats, it kills some instantly, but it's the swarm itself mostly is holding up, just it's filling up the majority of this cave now.
Brendan, as the fire is clearly not working, he looks over at Varia, just sort of we should run for our lives, right?
Run would be the logical conclusion, yes.
And and immediately just grabs Varia's arm and just starts booking it.
All right, and you guys are just like running back to the fork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those rats are slowly gaining more and more speed, like as they're encompassing like more of the cave, and all you're seeing is just these red, purple, green, pink eyes just following all of the wall, just like eating all like the rest of this cave.
How? Oh, you go ahead.
Yeah.
I've got something too.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you cast target any power, like probably barring melee, you can attempt to hit them with something. If you have a force power, or if you're just gonna try to run away from them.
Well, getting some distance for sure, but how close are they gaining at us?
Like,
actually,
the closest one is probably like 10, 15 feet away from your heels. Just.
Okay. I am casting improved pyrokinesis.
Oh, God damn.
And it's either save or half damage. So either way, something's getting hit. And within 30 feet long, 5 feet wide.
30 feet long?
In a direction of my choosing.
All right. Yeah, all right. That was 13 again. But, yeah, go
they
ahead.
take half.
All right. Just go ahead and roll all that damage.
3d8. 3d8. Here we go.
Alright, what was that total?
Energy. 13.
13, alright. And that'll be 7, so like I'll say the closest ones will sort of start to like instantly die. But there's still like other rats gaining behind you. Sumren, are you doing anything? I'll say the path is getting more and more narrow, and like soon it's gonna be like, you know, that moment in Tarzan where like there's so many baboons in the cave where it just slowly like just erupts.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's that bad. It's like a fucking Dark Souls section of like filling with rats.
I'm gonna do another pyrokinesis.
All right, still targeting the rats.
Yep.
Okay, I'll make a save for them. Oh God, that's a 3. Yeah. So go
burn.
ahead and go. Jesus.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right,
Don't burn, oh.
All right. That's 1d8. Go ahead and roll that for me.
1. Oh.
Oh
no! Damage is damage, boys and girls.
Yep.
Oh God, I'll say like you sort of like nix one in the cheek with your fire.
Damn.
Oh God. But
the equivalent of throwing an already burnt out matchstick at one of them.
God damn. Okay, yeah, let me clear out this one. All right, so, oh boy. So you're making your way through, and I'll say like it gets closer and closer, and like you guys will eventually reach the fork and reunite with Suya and the others. And
are they still following us from behind?
Yes, they are.
Oh my God.
So yeah, like as you guys are like coming through, yeah, like the three of you, Suya, Orin, and Kuwan, you just see this massive wave of these devilish-looking rats just following Sumren and Varya. What are you guys doing?
Literally, as we're coming back to the others, Varya just shouts, "We're in trouble!"
Trouble! Sumren shouts out.
Yeah, or it's just like, more? And like, do we see this wave of rats coming at us?
You do. It's a big ass wave of them.
So just letting you guys know, I had a vision that told me that sometimes the best thing to do is retreat. I think this is one of those times.
You say that to
I would
Kuwan?
hope so.
What do you think we're doing?
And Orange just gonna fucking book it after saying that.
Alright, you're just rushing out the way, back, rushing, like, the way you came towards this fork originally?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kuwan, you're doing the same, or what are you doing?
Sorry, is there so much is happening all at once? What's going on?
Basically,
we're being swarmed.
Yeah, like, there's
swarmed by rats, tons of them. Think of, like, the Tarzan bamboo chase scene.
Okay, so the boys' choice here is for me not to fight them because I'd get swamped, literally. So I guess I mean, are they the only one directing our paths? Like, are they in the way of where we need to go?
They're not in the way of like the way you came in. If you want to just like rush back to the exit, but yeah, that's basically it's you risk either going down the middle or right, like back in the fork, or basically like go away from the fork in the road and back the way you came into the temple originally.
What are my friends doing?
Orin's gone.
We're just running away from the swarm because they're still chasing us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guess wherever away from the swarm is.
Okay,
I guess.
Good to know. And Suya, what are you doing? Running as well?
Suya's logic. Oh god. So they're not heading towards like the entrance.
I mean, they're following wherever you guys are going, or like they're like focused in on Sumren and Varia.
And they're not headed towards the entrance.
I mean, they're following them. Wherever they go, they're gonna chase.
Let me see if I got this right. We've got Varia and Sumren coming back from the right path.
Yes.
And reaching back up to the others.
Yeah, you're basically reconvening at the fork.
Okay, so we're all at the fork. And now we gotta pick where we're running to, basically.
Yeah. Well, Suya's logical thing here would be like she's gonna book it towards the entrance because hey, big giant rats coming towards us. Maybe Master Sherryven can fucking help us here. She's gonna fucking book it.
Exactly. Okay.
That's fair.
All right.
Very sound and logical choice.
All right. So you guys are booking your way to the entrance, and then suddenly, you guys notice, like you guys are just running. You notice behind you, it looks like the rats appear to have dissipated. But then, suddenly, out of nowhere, up in front, the wolf breaks through a wall of ice.
Oh, God.
Oh,
great!
Oh, no!
Oh, great.
And you notice, Kuwan, it's clutching onto your hat in its teeth. And it's sort of like, and it like frisbee throws it back at you.
Ooh.
And that's when, Varia, you realize where your crystal is. You see one of its fangs start to glow.
Oh no!
You know, bro, I'm just sitting here. Where the fuck is D-Gang? Is she having these problems?
D-Gang and Shervin are just having a nice cup of tea. They're just.
D-Gang's like, I've been done for 3 hours now. Where are y'all?
No, they're just sort of just like, I wonder what the younglings are up to. Just sort of like screaming.
Oh my
god.
God.
Slowly sips tea. I'm sure they're fine.
All right. And I'll say this time we'll actually. Oh, did it? Hold up.
Oh no.
Do I have to?
I don't think we roll for initiative.
Yeah. This is where initiative happens.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. So go ahead and everybody click on your tokens on the Roll20 and then hit initiative on your sheet.
Oh shit.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like I'll put up a turn order right here.
17 was first. There.
17 was first. So put that on there. Oh, Orin got a 5.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, Mario got a 1.
That sucks.
Before that happens,
Ooh.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, hey.
Oh shit! 20.
I mean,
all right, okay.
In my initiatives defense, I have been doing really well tonight. So.
What would it be? Okay, that's. Your achievement. All right, yeah. I'll say like you would have popped. You would have had that held up for yourself, some Ren.
Okay, I meant to. I was gonna roll that later, but I meant to roll was this heightened senses.
Heightened senses, yeah. We'll say that's been up for you. So.
Here, hold on. I'm putting something in general, but
yeah,
fucking Kuya rolled that. This is all it is. I'm putting it in a VC chat.
Oh,
this is what it is.
DM. I have to re-roll my initiative
Oh.
because of my
I want-
force intuition thing. I
Yeah.
can use
I
my
want my hat back.
forecasting. So I don't know how
Yeah.
that's gonna work, but I'll just roll my wisdom, I guess, and then
Yeah, whatever your
I'm
force
assuming-
casting stat is, you would use that.
Yeah. I'll roll
So
that, and then you can. I'm assuming you can change my initiative.
For sure.
Initiative.
Yeah.
I will roll again.
It's not one.
21.
Not one.
Oh, hey, I get to roll again on that one.
That is fair. So, right, and Sumrin is
Yeah,
at 16.
So
21 actually.
Oh,
thanks
21,
to
21.
height.
Yeah. All right. So,
Because
you-
advantage.
21.
21.
so I'll just roll again, and I am also 21.
all right.
Hey,
Who's got the higher? Who's got the higher wisdom or dex?
Higher wisdom. My wisdom is 12.
Minus 16.
All right. Yeah.
Touche.
So
You take that.
that
by
will
all means.
be 21.1 for Orin. All right. So, and I will. Oh yeah. I guess I got to roll for the wolf. Very important.
Yeah.
That is going to be a total of. Yeah, that's a total of 10. Yeah, let me. I'm just gonna find a random ass wolf image. Don't mind me. Familiars and summons. That looks. Yeah, that looks wolf. You know what? Yeah, this is way more accurate. Fucking dire wolf, this bitch. All right, and that is a 10 for the lost wolf. All right, let me just put it in descending order. All right, Orin Ka, you are up first. Sumren, you are on deck. What would
Okay.
you like to do?
How far is this wolf from me?
I'll say, yeah, it's about 30 feet away. It's 30 feet away from all of you, we'll say.
Okay. I mean, that's my. Oh, I actually have more movement than I thought I did. Cool. Gonna use my movement just to get right up in front of it.
All right.
And I am going to be casting Spirit Blade,
Okay, go ahead.
which is that. So I believe that is. Hang on. Make a melee force attack. So
Yeah.
that would be just my
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Yeah, wisdom plus proficiency. Okay. Yeah, so that's a +5 to this roll. Let me see. Nope, not what I wanted. Please.
Yeah, d20 plus 5. We'll
Yep. Ooh!
Ooh, that's rough.
No!
That is a miss, but you still have your bonus action if you would like to a flurry of blows.
Flurry of Blows only works if I attack with my first attack, either Unarmed Strike or Monk Weapon, and I just casted a spell instead. So,
You can patient defense, I think, even this early on.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think I can. Yeah. That does cost me a key point, though, correct?
Yeah,
Patient
you haven't
defense?
spent any,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, that is true. I will patient defense this
Okay.
time. I don't know if I'll do it next time, though, so I will take that key point off.
All right, that is your go. Sumeren, you are up. Kuwan, you are on deck.
All right. So we just got the wolf and the rats, or is it just the wolf?
The rats appear to be gone. It's just the wolf in
Okay.
front of you, like basically like guarding the main way out of here.
All right. That's fine. All right. You know what? What's the cave above? What's the high ground above me look like? Like the ceiling and
The
everything.
ceiling,
That's
it's
the
I'll say it's another 30 feet up.
Do you want the high ground?
I was like, I have an idea. Because it's just sort of like, I was like, I can climb on walls, but what if? And he's going to immediately just like take his bonus action and take his bonus. Can I do bonus action first?
Yeah, you can bonus action first.
I'm going to. Oh wait, that's levels. Okay. I'm curious. Wait, what is the second level or higher, the extra damage increases for. Oh,
Right.
okay.
And also, hi, people. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, we.
Oh,
yeah,
we got
just.
raiders.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hell yeah!
We
Hello.
have Tiltify link.
Hell yeah,
Oh!
It's the latest bit in chat. We are helping raise funds for
Project Hope.
Ukraine. Yeah, if you donate to there, we're at $10 right now. If we hit 50, you will either give the younglings here advantage on their next check or disadvantage for their enemies. But yeah.
Live or die. The choice
Oh,
is
the
yours.
raid is from my buddies. Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hey.
thanks for the raid,
Hey.
Jels buddies. We love y'all.
Yeah.
Mwah. All right.
Ah!
All right, Sumren, what do you got for us?
Yeah. So I will first cast. I will first cast. Instinctive movement.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use that. So okay. So let me see if I'm getting this correctly. Okay. So all right. Heightened senses. I already get until the end of my first turn of combat. My walking speed increases by 30 feet.
Yes.
So I already have 6. So that means I can move at 60 feet.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest wall?
Nearest wall, I'll say, is like 15 feet away from you.
Okay. Immediately, I'm gonna start running towards that, and just to see if Sumren can just like not Spider-Man, but just straight up just go another angle and just start running off of it to see if that works.
Okay, so you're just gonna try to wall run past it?
Wall run past it, but also just I want to go upside down. Like so I could be right above the wolf.
With everything, are you gonna action dash to do it?
Yes.
All right, then yeah, with that you can easily get on top of the wolf and let me see. Yeah, you.
Oh,
yeah.
not on top of the wolf. No, on top of the ceiling.
Yeah, on top of the ceiling above the wolf, right?
Okay, yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, that is, if you spend your action to dash, you will be, I'll say, about 50 feet above this wolf with everything you can do.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
And just sort of,
you just want
because
to.
he's got a plan. He's got a plan in motion. What it is, he's working on it.
Oh god damn it. Okay, but that's everything you can do. Kuwam, you're up. Suya, you're on deck. I'll say your hat, Kuwam, is now at your feet. If you would like to.
I pick up the hat and put it on with determination.
Okay. All right.
As they say in Undertale.
Hell yeah.
Precisely.
Hell yes. All right. You gonna rush him or what you got for us? He's within 30 feet of you.
All right. Yeah, I can rush because my speed is 35. So
35. That's right. Yeah. Right.
And I guess I'll do an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Running toward.
Yeah, go right ahead. Roll for it. Oh, double 8s. That is rough.
Oh,
God. Hold on. I'm gonna see if we like hit a milestone. Yeah, damn, nah. But yeah, that's the first go. You still have a bonus action if you want to flurry of blows. Try to hit 2 more times. You can.
I'll press my luck.
All right, go ahead. First.
I have a hard out anyway, so I gotta make this good.
Come on. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, and I'll say we'll give you a flanking with the +2 with the others. So the first attack 16 will hit, and that is 5 damage on the wolf. All right. Second attack. Oh yeah, this is the third and last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bonus flurry blows will get you 2. Yeah, just unarmed strike one more time.
Order.
Order.
Hey.
All right, and that's another 4 damage on the wolf as you sort of like come up beneath and just like striking it off in its gut. And it already looks fairly hurt. Like, it looks like it went through quite a bit to try to get to you guys, but that is everything you can do.
All right, that sounds good.
All right. Suya, you're up. The wolf is on deck.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is hold on. So I'm gonna get closer to the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna flank it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that's doable.
Okay. So let me just make sure I have this right. So who's flanking all of it
Yeah, I'll
now?
Right now, it is Orn and Kuwan. They're like within melee and like just like underneath it and also like in front of it. And we'll say that that's flanking for this creature because of its size.
All right, so I'm gonna get to one side of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting Force Current.
Ooh.
Did it put in chat? It didn't give me a
It's
notification.
gonna take a hot sip.
Oh, that's why. There we go.
There we go. Force Current, self 15-foot cone. Something's version. Yeah, I'll say you can target this so that way it only affects.
Basically, I'm going to the side so I can blow it into the fucking wall.
Okay. If you can go, make a strength save. Large or smaller is also pushed back 5 feet. Yeah, there is a bit like it's more than 5 feet to like, Yeah, I'll say like you can. If it fails, it'll hit a wall and like take little smackies. All right, so save from this one. This is a strength save. Okay. Let me roll again. Yeah, that is gonna be 18.
Damn it. Yeah,
But
it succeeds.
Yeah, it'll still take half damage, so go ahead and roll a 3d6. Ooh! Alright, still good, though. That'll be 50s. That'll be that much for the wolf. Alright, but now that is your go. I will say, now it is the wolf. Varia, you are on deck.
Okay.
Alright, it is now going to... It looks to you. I'll say with its first attack, it is going to attempt to bite you, Suya.
Great.
16?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, does Saber Force Shield help at all?
I don't have a saber.
No, Force Shield, I mean. That's consulars get.
Yeah, every consular should get a force shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom or your charisma modifier. So I believe it would be a +4?
Yeah, +4. It still hits.
Damn, alright. So yeah, you are going to take... I don't think I can kill you with this. I'm pretty sure I can't.
I'm pretty sure he says
24 damage.
I'm out cold.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
No, I got it.
Alright. As like the wolf sort of turns to you and then bites down your whole being, and like now you're in this thing's mouth. Unconscious. Not dead. But yeah. That's you're unconscious at the moment, Suya. But that is everything I'll say, but yeah, and the wolf's gonna stay right there. But yeah, now onto you, Varia. And Orin, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
So Suya is in its mouth, correct?
Grappled, yes.
That kind of put...
Yeah, but you still got clear sight on that crystal. Conveniently
Yeah.
right by Suya.
He's kind of got a choice to make here. He sees the crystal clear as day, but Suya, she's in danger.
Yeah, and I'll say at this point, the wall is yeah, you're coming up towards the end. You've maybe got you're about 8-9 hours deep, and you see just a little ahead, there's very little sunlight left in the walls, mostly forming at this point.
Okay. How far away am I to Suya?
Suya, yeah, you're 30 feet away.
I'm kind of thinking here. I don't know what it's gonna do to her. She's unconscious, and it's got is it like digging its teeth into our body, or like
It's
is it just
seemingly
kind of
like
laying in its mouth?
more like laying in its mouth. It looks like.
It's like
Okay.
you know, like that gentle like thing that golden retrievers do when holding an egg. It's that.
Okay.
Pretty much.
A fair analogy.
All right. So, hang on. First pull on Suya.
Okay. Does it? Cause yeah.
And wouldn't that be an automatic fail because she's unconscious?
That is true. Let me just make sure. It doesn't say anything if it is restrained.
It says creatures or objects.
We'll say. I still gotta. I'll make a strength check for the wolf to hold on to her. We'll say. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. That is a 12.
That fails.
All right. So you just barely managed to pull Suya out of its mouth.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm like pulling her. Where would I be able to pull her to?
I'll say like it's like, because she's medium sized. I'll say it's like 10 feet, like sort of behind Orin.
Okay.
Like Orin's like
That
facing
works.
the front of the wolf. Yeah. All right. You still
All
have a
right,
movement and a bonus.
I do. Let's see. So I'm like 10 feet away from the wolf then? Or
You're still 30 feet away. You haven't moved.
okay, 30 feet then.
Yeah. Yeah. Suyu's the one that's 10 feet away.
Gotcha. I'll move, or hang on. Before I move, let me see what my bonus actions are. And does it still look like it's gonna grab Suya again?
Can't quite tell. I'll allow a free insight check just to see, like, if you think wants try to figure out its next move.
I'll do that.
You know what? I'll say it kind of looks like it wants to finish her off. Yeah.
Okay, bonus action, Sanctuary.
Ooh.
Sanctuary on any creature target.
On Suya. Yep.
Okay.
We're doing big brain moves here.
All right. Also, must make a wisdom saving throw. Failed save, the creature must choose a target. You could lose the power. All right. Yeah. Suya is unconscious, but Sanctuary. Good to know.
Yep. And I'll just shout to Orin, who's closest to her. I'll say, either heal her or get her to safety. She's not looking good.
And like the wolf sort of spots you, like it's seemingly like as you cast Sanctuary on it, it suddenly shifts its focus, but then like squints its eyes, then like looking at all of you, just realizing what exactly you are. But all right.
And I will move. Let's see. I will move 20 feet away from it.
Okay.
Keeping my distance.
All right, yeah. No attacks of opportunity yet, but that is your go. Orin, you are up. Sumren, you are on deck.
All right.
Alrighty. I am going to use my bonus action to disengage because I can do that as monk.
Yes, you can. The monk can disengage.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna run over to Suya, and I am going to use the med pack that I was allowed to bring with me.
All right. Yeah, I'll say.
On Suya.
What does that heal?
So according to the site, it says, the creature rolls one die equal to the size of their hit die and regains hit points equal to the amount rolled plus a Constitution modifier, minimum of 1 hit point.
All right. So yeah, Suya, just basically roll a con check or hit die, whatever you have. Oh no.
That's not fun.
Oh no!
You get back 2 hit points.
Woo! But you're up.
You're up at least.
I get up.
And you still have Sanctuary on you. I believe that is
Okay.
concentration.
Yeah.
It is.
Wait, let me check. Is it? It is
No,
not.
so-
It just
Yeah,
lasts.
so the way that Sanctuary works is that the person who got it casted on, like, it basically stays on them until they make an attack.
Got it. All right. So yeah, you realize, Suya, as you wake up, you do have Sanctuary on yourself.
She immediately shoots back.
And like you see the wolf like just 10 feet towering over you. But
Yeah, and Orange
Okay.
kind of ah
or in like
yeah,
this...
you might wanna run if you can.
All right. But yeah, that was your action, bonus, and movement. I'll say, like, if you want to come back in, you'll have plenty of movement to do that. If you want to stay melee with the Lost Wolf.
I will absolutely do that.
All right. Awesome sauce. And now on to Sumarin. Kuam, you're on deck.
All right, that's me. I am above the wolf. That is
You are
correct.
above the wolf still. It has not moved.
Okay, perfect. So, and what's the wolf looking like?
Wolf is a little bit hurt, like not rough yet, but it's taking some damage.
All right. I'm just gonna. Servant's just gonna sort of look at the situation, just sort of like, okay, giant wolf. I can do this. Maybe if I just sort of like, yeah, talk. I can talk to animals, right? Yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
My god,
So,
no.
so mentally he's just gonna sort of like close his eyes and just sort of like try to attune with the force while still Spider-Manning and just sort of like, Hi, Mr. Wolf. Listen, could you just do us a solid and just let us go, please? Thanks? And while he thinks he's communicating to the wolf, what's actually happening is that he is casting Mind Spike.
Oh shit.
Oh shit,
That's fucked up. I love it.
Bruh.
man.
So, make a wisdom saving throw.
Let me do that. That is a wisdom save. Let me look. Yeah, that is 7.
Oof.
He fails. All right. Let's
All
roll
right.
that 3d8, shall we?
All right.
Let's
3d8
go.
psychic.
9.
9. All right. It's starting to get within the rough phases. It's getting there. Anything else? Yeah, now you always know
Concentration.
where the wolf is.
Exactly.
And you are concentrating on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me... Yeah, I'll put that for concentration. Cool. All right, but are you doing anything else? You still have you're still Spider-Manning it for the time being.
I'm still Spider-Manning it. Is there any like stalactites or anything near me?
I'll say there is one. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like just budge at it to just sort of like kick it off, so I can if it can land on the wolf.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna allow it, but I need you to roll a strength check. You gotta meet its
Strength.
fucking AC.
Strength check. Okay. Straight strength.
Straight strength. See if you can try to kick that shit down.
13.
Nah. It just like you'll kick it. Like Kuam, it just barely lands right by your side. This giant fucking pillar of ice.
Nice.
All right, but you still have movement. Are you staying right there?
I'm gonna stay right here because it's just sort of like I'm helping, he says, as he's just like literally like, putting a dagger through this guy's just like mind.
All right, but that is your go. Kuam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, awesome. Yeah, the wolf. Yeah, basically, a giant stalactite just almost fell at your feet, nearly piercing you. Like, and you see, Sumren just like chilling up top, like mentally like stressing out the wolf, just trying to shake off whatever energies he shot off at him. What do you got for us?
I'm gonna punch it again.
Okay, tried and true. The monks do best. Go ahead and roll for arm strike. 21, yeah, that'll hit.
Holy shit!
Nice.
It's
Yes.
all right. Are you Flurry of Blowsing it? 2 more attacks.
Let's go again.
Go full Ora. Second attack.
What?
Miss. All right.
Goodbye, Ginger.
All right. Last one. Come on.
There you go.
Ora. That just
Succeed.
hits. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's looking rough now.
Hell yeah.
Just. All right. That is gonna be. How much? That is. Ooh. Yeah. He's looking pretty rough now. All right. Cool. But that is your go. Kuwam, are you staying underneath there?
No.
Ooh. What you got?
Where else is there to run to?
You can either like run basically like either to either side of the wolf, behind it, like towards the exit. Like you're basically like in like a mostly openish room at the moment.
Towards the exit.
All right, it's going to attempt to attack of opportunity you with its claws. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure if that hits. 15. 15 to hit you, Kuwam?
My armor class is 16.
Just misses. Yeah.
I fucking flew by the skin of my teeth. Damn.
Yeah. It just claws off behind you. But yeah, that is all it can do. You're going full movement?
Yep.
All right, yeah. Then with everything, that'll get you about 30 feet away from the wolf again. All right, but as your go, Suya, you are up. You are very bloodied.
Okay.
But you're still alive. 2 hit points, but still alive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around. I'm gonna fucking go.
You're just gonna run away?
Yes, or just get far enough away, like that I'm in a safer area. Like I'm close. I'm gonna be closer to the entrance, but. Ugh.
Okay. All right. I'll say yeah. Like you like are like running towards the entrance, following behind Kuwam.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's everything you're doing?
I'm casting heal on myself.
I was hoping you would. All right, just first level or?
Yeah.
Okay. How much?
I can do up to second level.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and heal yourself up, girl.
7.
Oh, baby.
Oh no.
Wait. Yeah, that's his first level. If you're going second, you can roll another d8.
Okay.
Come on, please do better. Hey, there we go.
There we go.
So you're up to 17. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. So that is your
15.
go. All right. All right. First, I'm gonna make a check. 1 to 4. Like, yeah, 1 to 6. It's gonna go after Suya. 2 to 4.
It can't. I'm still sanctuary. I haven't made the attack.
Attempt to. It doesn't realize your sanctuary, but it's gonna attempt. 1 to 2. It's gonna try to target you.
Well, it's gotta. Well, hang
Gotta
on.
make a whiz save with.
Yeah, it's gotta make a whiz save if you're going against that.
Yeah. First, I'm just rolling to see who wants to target first. Like event. Who wants to target? Right. 1 to 2. It's gonna try to go for Suya. 3 to 4. It's gonna try to go for Kuwam. And 5 to 6 is gonna try to go for Yuvaria.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. 1, 6. Let me just take off the modifier. Yeah, it's going for Varia. I am sorry in advance.
Okay. Go ahead and try.
All right, it will. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not in melee with it.
No.
All right. Yeah, Kuwam and Yeah, Kuam and Orin, you guys get a tax opportunity on it.
Oh hell yeah!
If you want to try to punch this thing as it's like running. No, that's mine. No, Kuam doesn't because he ran off. But
Yeah,
Orin,
but
you
I
do.
can.
All right.
Alrighty.
18.
Hell yeah!
All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Another 3. All right.
It's still damage.
It's still
Damage is damage, like I always say.
all right. He's getting rough, but he's going to rush over to you, Varia, and immediately go for a bite.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Fuck. Shit wouldn't even matter. It hits.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. And
Oh
this-
damn!
that and you
Reiki.
you will take 26 points. You'll take 26 points of kinetic damage as it's. But hey, like you're closer to where the crystal is. Isn't that nice?
Dude, let's blast.
But at what cost?
Kevin. Kevin.
Hey, you're
Yeah.
not dead.
Look in the chat.
Hold up. Let me...
Oh, thank God. Oh, Tati.
That fucking face.
Oh god.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's not
Wait.
my. Hey, it's not my fault I'm rolling so fucking good.
Wait. I just want to check something real quick. Don't move on. I'm doing something. I'm trying to be smart here. Hold on.
Don't carry on
Right.
my way.
We're
Wait
still
for
damn
it.
it.
we're still sitting at
I
10.
realized I'm not logged into Twitch. Hold on 1 second.
Reiki.
Oh god. All right. Time to cheat the system.
Kevin, I'm cheating the system.
Shit.
You're gonna give a disadvantage. Is that what you're trying
Give
to
me
do?
give me a minute. Yeah, hold on.
Son of a bitch. Should have fucking known.
What?
Fuck, why isn't my Twitch code working? Hold on.
Oh, what the fuck, Richard?
Good lord.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
Do I have enough? Ah, fuck, I don't have enough. Shit.
All right. Yeah, Varia.
Gina!
I think Gina's preoccupied with hockey, but oh yeah, okay, good. You marked
It's
it off.
okay.
But yeah, that is everything the wolf can do. Varia, you are up. I will say, yeah, like I'll say, you notice the crystal. It's like just on one of its like fangs up front. If you want to try to go for it,
Yeah, it's right in melee with me.
you're in its mouth. You are also restrained while you are in this way.
Oh, I'm restrained.
Grappled
Okay.
and restrained while you're in its mouth. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me just make sure. I don't believe it's automatic.
Yeah, because that would change a lot.
Yeah, if I am, I can't really move. Because
Yeah.
I'm not strong.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, grappled and restrained while it is this way.
Okay, I can still cast spells though.
You can. But yeah.
You know what?
And
It's
Orin,
still in
you're
its
undead.
it's still in its teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I can get it while it's alive or dead.
True.
So I think the only thing I can really do that would actually make a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. He didn't like that.
You could just try to pull it out.
I'm doing this.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, more fire.
More fire on the dog.
On the
That's
wolf,
it.
and it like as I get bit in my arm is in the jaws of its mouth. I still see the crystal. I glare at it.
All right.
You know, I don't believe wolves like getting burned. And he twists his hand and flames consume it. Make a dex save.
All right. It's 14, but yes, they'll still take that energy damage. So go ahead and roll 3d8.
Yep.
All right. That's still good.
It's still.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh yeah,
that's
it is
still
way past rough at this point. But that is it for him.
I don't really have any bonus actions I can really use. Do I? No, I don't. With a free action, he's just gonna shout, I could use some help here!
All right.
On it.
All right, but that is Varia.
Try not to dispose of the body, it has my crystal.
I mean, I've never punched something that hard, but yeah, okay.
Okay, all right, and just as we go back to the top of the initiative order, we're only $40 away from getting advantage for these guys. They could possibly
No,
die.
they want us to suffer.
do you want these children, these pure, wholesome Jedi youngling beings, to die?
Don't ask them that. Don't ask them that.
Thought we were playing,
Yeah,
thought we were
don't.
playing-
I
thought we were
mean-
playing thought we were playing Earthbound. Turns out we're just playing. Turns out we're just playing Bloodborne.
Master Skywalker.
What do we do?
What are we going to do?
Oh Lord.
Kill younglings!
Okay.
All right, you ready? All right, Orin, you
Okay.
are up, and Sumren on
Yep.
deck.
All right.
I am going to make my first punch.
Punch! I cast punch on the beast. All right, go ahead and make your unarmed strike. Natural.
Ooh, that's a
20.
crit.
Wow.
24.
Yo.
Hell yeah,
Let's
brother!
go.
That hits. Go
Double
ahead.
damage. Double damage.
All
Double
right, double the
damage.
dice. All right, that is 8 to it. It is looking mighty hurt at that. Are you flurrying of blowsing it?
Of course I'm gonna flurries and blows it.
All right, go ahead and make an attack. Next second attack roll.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Wait, that's
Oh,
a nat
no.
one!
Oh, that's
Nat
right.
That's a nat
That's
one,
right.
so I
All
get
right.
to
You know what?
reroll that.
I'll say turn off the advantage toggle.
Yeah, I don't know how that got turned on in the first
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, no.
My
that's-
bad.
I can fix it. Just one hot second. I'll just make it
Oh.
advantage top. Don't worry. I'm invading your sheet. Don't mind me.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
okay.
Yeah, I have it set to normal now. So just go ahead and
Okay.
make. Yeah, this is for your second attack. Just re-rolling the one.
Yep.
17. Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah!
Another 3.
Three.
Okay, yeah, he's not looking great. All right, third and final swingaroo.
Third and final swingaroo. Another 17!
All right, go ahead. Last one. Roll for damage.
Six.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. This wolf is looking battered as shit right now. As like
Hell
you're just
yeah.
like sort of like punching its ribs, or like describe how you're like just laying into this thing in that crit too.
yeah, basically like, trying to figure out the pressure points of a wolf. Not exactly the easiest thing to do, so what do you go for? The fucking ribs. So yeah, definitely like, I think Orin probably started with an uppercut that kind of like maybe cracked the ribs a little bit, and so he's
Ooh.
focusing on that spot at this point. Like he felt the crack, and now he's like, okay, I got a weak spot I can work on.
Yeah, I'll say like in that moment of it like trying to like bite at you in the midst of this flurry, you sort of clock it across the jaw and you knock the crystal outside of its mouth. Kink, 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 kinks. That Fari notices. But yeah, that will be your go.
Hell yeah.
Sumeren, you're on deck.
All right. So, question, Kev. What is the height difference between me and the wolf?
It is like 45 feet. I'll
Okay,
say.
so as
He's a huge bitch.
huge bitch.
Yeah, literally speaking, it is a huge bitch.
All right. So as he's just sort of like realizing that, just sort of like, oh, okay. So my attempt to talk to it is slash just like mind spike didn't work well, and just sort of like, oh yeah, and just sort of like he's just sort of like, and realizing just sort of like he can't really do much, so he's just sort of like, oh, only one thing to do now, force, don't fail me now. As he lets go, drops that, and he's going to go into a skydive headbutt towards the wolf.
What?
Whoa.
I kid you not. He goes torpedo mode, and he's going to just like try to just like do a just a diving headbutt into the wolf to try to strike it with his head, and his horns do do damage, and with hold on, where is it? With instinctive movement, If you move at least 20 feet straight toward a creature and hit it with a melee weapon attack for the first time on the same turn, I deal an extra 1d4 damage with that attack. So I'm just, missile. Human missile.
Holy shit.
Ikotachi missile. Okay. All right. You know what? Because I didn't see that shit, I'm gonna give you advantage for trying to hit this thing.
Baby!
This is an unarmed
hell
strike
yeah.
for you. So let's see.
Let me hold on.
Yeah, it's unarmed strike should be on your sheet.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just like what was horns? Yeah, 1d6. Okay, cool.
Right.
So,
Unarmed strike at advantage, so you can toggle that on.
Okay, so that's like what? Just roll
Right.
strength or just 20?
Yeah. Just hold on. Let me look at your thing. Let me just. I'll just make sure advantage is on for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always on at advantage, so we'll just take the higher
Okay.
one you roll.
So roll strength.
Yeah, just roll unarmed strike. Just click that.
Oh, unarmed strike. 23.
All right, go ahead. Click the
Yo.
damage, and we'll add a d4 onto that.
Oh wait, that was just. Oh,
No,
wait,
yeah,
hold on.
click the
What?
the unarmed strike in the chat in the roll 20.
Oh, okay. Okay. 4.
And roll the other d4.
Roll the other d4. 2. That's 6.
All right. Okay. I'll say, yeah, you stick this fucking bitch real good, but it is still alive.
My God.
Jeez, this is one beefy wolf.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Where am I? Where have I landed? exactly?
You're basically like your horns are piercing right at its spinal cord, just.
Oh!
But
Oh god.
basically you're basically stuck. Your face is stuck to all this fur, and it's just.
Fun.
All right, but that's everything you can do.
Oh, is there anything I can do that is?
You know what? I'll say because you did fall, go ahead and roll me a dex save.
Oh, dex save. Yeah, sure. That's fair. That's
Wait,
fair.
oh yeah, because you are resistant to fall damage, just in case.
Yeah, I am resistant to fall damage. That's right. Ha, you fool. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me check again, so I'm not a liar.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute, so you're fine.
Move up, down, vertical hands while leaving your hands free. Oh, okay. So I could walk around it. I could just like casual sway.
Yeah.
Yeah, resistant to falling damage. Okay, sweet.
All right, so go ahead. Yeah,
Still
roll dex save
Still
just
roll
to
the dex
see.
nonetheless?
Mm-hmm.
10.
All right, say you just make it, so you will take half of. Oh no, you make it and your resistance, so this is quarter of whatever this roll is. You only take 3 damage.
Hey,
All right.
I'm a strong boy in the force.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that's it for your go. But
Yeah, that's great.
all right, Kuwam, you're still like seeing all this behind you. Are you just still rushing to the exit?
Yeah, I'm still rushing.
Okay. I'll say like you just barely make it in time, like as like the ice wall is slowly like starting to form over. So you just sort of like hit it on your like touched a bit of your head, but you make it through. Shriven is waiting for you, and you like present your crystal, and then like she kind of looks at you and goes, "Where are the others?" Kuwam, as she's like kind of like leaning in.
Caught in the heat of the moment, I'm unsure how to answer just because I think I realized a big mistake I might have made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shriven just kind of like gives you just kind of a knowing look. Just trying to read into your mood at the moment.
Right.
Do you respond at all?
No.
Okay. All right, that is Kuwam's go. Suya, you are up.
Okay.
You're still sanctuary, and this wolf is very badly hurt.
So am I.
You know what? I'ma do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
Do
Force-
what again? Oh,
Force
that.
blind and deafen. All right, this is a con
So
save
you're really
for
out
the
here just pulling a-
wolf.
So you're really out here just pulling a modern warfare, just like flashbang.
All right.
Pocket sand.
All right. Oh, that's Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a natural 19. I'm sorry. But yeah. Are you moving closer at all, or you're still rushing to the exit?
No, I'm staying where I am.
Okay. Fuck. Does the wolf do it? Can it? I don't believe it can bite something that's already in its mouth. Or... I'll say...
Yeah, I'm still grappled, restrained, so...
I'll say...
A big crunch.
Big crunch.
Do I...
What does the wolf do?
I think the wolf's gonna try to go back into the cave with you, so...
Wait, I'm on the wolf. What?
Yeah,
I am in danger.
Yeah, like, as, like, you're both still on it, I'll say, Orm, you get one last attack of opportunity on these things. It's gonna try to run away.
Oh god, okay. Ooh. Alrighty then. Oh, I hope this goes well. Oh god. Where's the tab with the thing? There we go. Oh no!
Alright. Unfortunately, you swing and miss as the wolf will take its action to, like, run further into the cave with Varia in its mouth, and the his crystal left at the floor right at your feet. And you.
What the
and Sumren. It's got both Sumren and
Oh
Varia.
shit, that's right!
Yeah.
It's got both of us!
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
And it's running further in, and, like, that wall is, like, forming up fast.
Yeah, question, what's...
This is not great!
Oh, yes, Orin, you got a question?
Kevin, what the hell?
Question, what's this thing's movement speed? It doesn't look like it's faster than me.
It's got a 40-foot movement speed.
I can catch up to him.
That was it. Was your reaction? It's using its action to dash, so it's 80 feet away right now. But
Yeah, I can also dash.
right. When it comes to your turn, that was just an attack opportunity. All right.
I want to say, I want to say, as the wolf runs away, you could just hear just a muffled Sumren for just a muffled. Oh no!
Wait a minute. Kevin, I want to ask.
Yeah.
Is D-Gig outside?
No.
All right, we're fine.
Oh no, okay.
All right. So yeah, Varia, it's your go, or you're on deck.
Yep.
You are still within this thing's mouth.
Yeah.
It is
That's
very badly hurt.
That's affirmative. Come on. Yeah, literally I think the best thing I can do is just more pyrokinesis.
Right.
Trying to kill it before he smack into a wall.
It's this improved pyrokinesis or regular?
It's improved, yeah. So it's trying to make a dex save.
That is 12.
That fails.
All right.
So it's gonna take the full.
All right, go ahead and roll it. How would you like to kill it?
Hey!
Way to go, Tati.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can see on the back. Sumren is still riding in the back of this wolf. Very poor form. But
I could just imagine him like faced plant onto the wolf and just stuck there.
Yeah.
So
First the snow,
as
now this.
as the wolf is rushing us towards this wall in the cave, continuing the struggle in its mouth, Varia just like grits his teeth, moves his hand like trying to focus his energy on the force as he just mutters, "I nearly faced death once before. Not today." And he's just gonna cast with all of his strength, with all the strength his mind can muster. The wolf just ignites, trying to avoid where Sumren is, but the rest of him, he just gets engulfed in flames.
Oh yeah. I'll say you very you focus your mind, like sort of like almost grab his head and like just kind of just focus your power right on there, and you're just burning like first you're like burning flesh, then you're feeling more skull, and you feel like that crack as it just gives one final. It falls to its side, and with Sumren still buried in its furry back, but the fire is getting closer. I'll say, yeah, Sumren, you feel it's getting hotter. Weirdly.
Yeah, immediately just sort of like, as he tries to just sort of like,
yeah. I'll say you
just scramble off.
All right, we'll say with that, combat is over. Orin, you're immediately you're immediately running over everything to where they went.
Yeah, with the abandoned kyber crystal in hand, so that I can give it back to.
All right.
To Arya.
All right, and
I'm like carefully getting my arm out of the jaw of its mouth.
Yeah, I think like just coming onto the scene, like seeing this
he looks bloodied.
Yeah. Can Suya catch up to them at this point?
I'll say yeah if you want
yeah.
to turn back.
Yeah, Orin's gonna go ahead and help Sumren get out of this.
Yeah. Are Kumwan,
Yeah.
are you trying to run back as well? Like, or are you staying right there with Shiri?
Yeah, I'll try to run back.
Okay.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to leave them behind.
Okay.
I don't want to disappoint Mom.
I'll say yeah. With that, basically in the order of first Orin, then Suya, then finally Kumwam, you all will arrive to this charred giant wolf corpse right in front of you. And bloodied up Varya.
Child attached to it.
All right, immediately Suya like kneels down next to Varya, and I'm healing at second level.
All right. 2d8 plus your wisdom.
Oh wait, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah, that's you. You good?
And plus my wisdom.
Right, so 16 you get, I believe.
15 points.
All right.
15. All right.
Nice.
But yeah, so and go ahead and roll me a d100, Varya.
Okay. All right. D100.
Ooh, all right.
2.
All right.
2.
Interesting.
I'll say
interesting.
And Kuwam, I'll say you arrived just in the nick of time, after seeing after seeing all of this and seeing Suya heal Varya and everyone like sort of like they just notice you like coming back.
And Varya just looks to Suya. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Don't pass out on me now. Come on, we gotta get going.
Yes, right. Someone help Sumren. I'm not that strong.
Yeah, he just cut back over to Sumren, and Orin is like trying to yank Sumren out of this.
And he's just sort of like hands just sort of like.
Yeah, I'll say Kuwam, you arrived just in time to see that mess of like.
Yeah, that's cool.
Orin's yelling at Sumren to stop twitching.
and you just hear just like.
Stay still.
You're gonna help Mao Kuwan?
And he just goes limp.
Yeah. I snicker a bit and just walk forward, just because I'm relieved that everyone's all right.
Okay. Yeah, and all right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sumren, if you could roll me your D100 for your crystal.
Oh, I was gonna say 100. Absolutely. 57.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Oh, that's right. I want. No, I want Chase. All right. So, with that, you guys will eventually reconvene back with Shiriven.
One quick comedy bit thing as I'm yoinked out of the wolf and just sort of like and just looks over at the wolf and just sort of like, oh, we calmed him.
Calmed, yeah, sure.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
And as he's
Whatever you
and as he's
need
si-
to
and
tell
as-
yourself.
as he's just sort of like looking over at the obviously dead wolf and just like, wait! Just like checks himself, just like, is the crystal still, does he have the crystal still with him?
Yeah.
And he just sort of like sighs and just sort of like, okay, help me back up.
Right.
And then
Kuan, you had something to add? Kai?
Maybe I just say, like, I apologize for my cowardice, but I'm grateful that you're all okay.
We don't blame you. You came back, and that's what matters.
Yeah, plus you look pretty hurt, and Orin is gonna pat Kuan on the shoulder, and I'm gonna be using the one guardian ability that I have
Oh,
to
that's
give you back 4 hit points.
all
Four
right.
full hit points.
Yeah.
Hey.
So you suddenly, like, wherever the wounds left on your back from the scratch, Kuan, like, they slowly start to heal themselves up. So, yeah.
So how many hit points is that?
4.
It's 4
4.
because
okay.
I'm only
One,
1 leveling
two,
guardian, baby.
Sounds good to me.
Right. So, with that, Shurivan is, like, pleasingly sort of, like, waits for you guys as you, like, come on out. And, like the door, at this point, the ice skate is mostly frozen over as you, like, barely come in. And I'll say just in the nick of time, you, like, D-Gig is still not there, but then you sort of, like, see behind the ice wall as D-Gig will, also, in a similar manner to you, Kuwam, 1-inch punch through the wall and walk on through. And, like, you see, actually, D-Gig is actually a little bit bloodied, but it's not her blood, you can tell.
Oh my god! Okay.
My badass Padawan. I can't.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
But yeah, as Shurivan kind of looks and goes like, I take it you all learned a valuable lesson and achieved the crystals that you all sought?
I'm confused about mine, but I got the crystal.
Suppose you could say that. We all have ours.
Superman just holds out his crystal, just like, we almost died.
We certainly did. But we came out victorious.
I knew you would. You had good friends, and you defended each other. And like she kind of looks to you, Kuwam, for a moment. It's all a matter of now that you have the crystal, the droid inside will go ahead and provide the parts you need to build your sabers. I hope that this will be a learning experience. From any mistakes you have made, you will only go further from here. Now come along.
Yes, master. And quickly, she follows after.
All right. The rest of you do as well?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
And just double checking, Orin was the one who gave me my crystal, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Or
give it back.
was it? Okay. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
All right.
Yep.
So, we'll, like, fast forward a bit, like, whatever saber design you guys would like to make for yours, we'll say that the supplies, if they're not too rare, they'll be readily available on the craft. So, starting off with Suya. With your role, would you like your saber to be purple or pink?
Oh!
Oh.
Let's go pink!
All
I was
right.
about to
Hey.
Very cute.
Yeah.
I
I
love
love
that.
Savi's workshop at Star Wars
Hey.
Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland.
All right, so Suya, you as your saber comes to form, it is a lovely, vibrant pink, rosy pink, we'll say. As yeah, built to perfection, looks very nice and clean. Right, Orin, for you. Oh, let me just put your things up. A lighter blue or a darker blue?
Oh,
Ooh.
let's go with darker blue.
All right. Similarly, it's a bit of a harsher one. Like, it's lighter blue would have more matched your skin tone. This one is a bit on the darker side, but yeah, it's a good look.
Yeah.
All right. After that, Kuam.
All right.
For you, light or dark blue?
Light blue.
All right. This one, yeah, like while it is not cream, which would normally match your complexion a little bit more, it is a bit on the brighter side, and it does like sort of feel more ominous with your sort of whole get up and vibe. And yeah, your blue saber, however the specifications are, they are built and feels good. All right. And rounding it off, Sumren, light or dark blue?
Hey, I will go. I'll go light blue.
All right, a similar color and appearance to Kuan's, and yeah, looks nice and feels good in your hands. And last but not least, Varia, pink or purple?
Ooh. You know? I think he'll go with purple.
All
I'll say
right.
purple. Show Mace when
What
doing
if it
special.
was purple?
Purple?
Yeah.
First up, the lightsaber!
Yeah.
Yeah!
And you finally, all of you catch this vibe, this purple that like stands out from all of you, and then
I didn't
Sherivan
do the job at Fruit Loops.
Oh my lord. And Sherivan just kind of looks to you, Varia, with a very like happy smile, and then like goes to like sort of pet you, like put her hand on your head and be like, just like mine when I started. I'm certain Master Yoda will be very pleased to see all the work you've accomplished here, and hopefully when we get you back home, we'll find yourselves a master to take you under their wing.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. This was a good exercise, if nothing else.
And with that,
And
oh, go ahead.
he does kind of eye Suya, like, around the corner. At some
She's
point
kind of just like practicing with her blade.
Nice. I think at some point he would go to approach her, but you go first, Kev.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna wrap it up, but yeah, if Suya had a thing with Varia, we can let that go.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, he just wanted to, he just kind of approaches you as you're practicing with your saber. I see your injuries are healing up.
Yeah. Thank you. I forgot to even say that to you guys. I guess we were all caught up in the moment with everything.
Bit hard to give thanks when fighting off a ravenous wolf.
Yeah.
I'm glad you survived.
I'm glad I got to survive along you guys. Thank you for all the help.
Likewise. I'm not so keen on... not used to working in teams, but you lot seem interesting. I might want to. I suppose I'll stick around. See what we can do together.
I'm sure that we can accomplish a lot. If you ever need us, you know where to find us in the temple. I'm sure that we wouldn't have a problem with it.
We found our crystals, we survived a lot of scary stuff, and we took out a freaking wolf. We're practically invincible.
Master Skywalker, what are we going to do?
And
I will refrain from saying anything else.
All right.
You did good. Yeah, good.
okay, I think that's probably the best place we can end this whole thing.
We're practically invincible.
Kevin's like, please stop.
We're that's just That just we're practically invincible. We're gods.
Yes, God, that's fucking roll. Oh, all right, but yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. That was the gathering for you. Holy shit, I legit thought one of you would die for a hot second there.
I did too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta make sure, like, I want to make sure that, like, I get my punches in, but I don't want my character to just die for nothing, because then they have a burden there.
Oh yeah, your character's got quite a path ahead.
But I was like, oh shit, I can't just leave him like that.
I was surprised you were leaving. I was like, man, Jedi Mom's gonna judge the fuck out of you. But yeah, it's cool.
Kids, like, in the moment, like, they just think, like, I gotta get it's fight or flight. So it's like, in that moment, they don't know what to do.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, like, not judging it. Like, this definitely is like, yeah, if they live long enough, like, this Jedi's got quite a path ahead of them. But yeah, anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in to this little one-shot affair. Raised a 10 total. Any amount matters at all, because any 8 is better than none for these folks over there. But yeah, and thank you guys for playing around and kicking some fucking wolf ass.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't promise you guys will survive, like, the later bits. We don't talk about that yet. We don't even know if it'll happen yet. Campaign's still ongoing, but yeah.
Tune in for our next one, where we find out what happens to them during Order 66.
Precisely. Yes.
I mean,
One shot.
They'll be fine.
One shot from the Padawan's perspective.
That's Skywalker.
There's too many of them. What do we do? Immediately start Fortnite dancing.
Yeah, oh my god.
Order 67. Dance.
God damn it. All right. Oh, just.
Anakin, Juju on that beat.
All right. Just quickly going around. Oh. Okay. So, just quickly going around. You can find me over at all the social medias at KCoutoVA, where I will post Star Wars stuff related to this campaign, along with voice acting things whenever projects come around. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Going down the line, we have Jinkles.
Oh god, I wasn't prepared.
Oh, yes, you're right. Beep is up.
Man, I'm so sorry that did come into play.
It's okay, don't worry. Hi, I'm Jinkles. You can find me at lovejinkles on twitter.com. I don't have any big things right now because all I know is that I'm going on vacation this weekend and I'm gonna celebrate my own Star Wars weekend. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Hype. All right, and after that we have Jels.
Hi, my name is Jels. You can find me over on TikTok at BestCarBuckethead. You can also find me on Twitter at Captain_Trader. Mostly just post about Star Wars, but especially on TikTok, sometimes I'll talk about Marvel and/or game design. So yeah. Thank you for having me, by the way, guys. This was very fun.
Yeah,
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, such a wholesome boy, Orn is. All right, and after that we have Kai.
Hey, like I said at the top of the stream, my name is Kai Jordan. I'm a LA voice actor. If you want to stay up to date with my projects or anything I do, you can follow me at KiriKaiDubs on Twitter and Instagram. I also stream on KaiJordan_KiriKai, where I partake in video games of the retro variety so far and point-and-click games. I also been drawing a lot lately, and I'm doing an Odd Taxi poster drawing right now that's still not done. It's taking forever to do, but I'm enjoying doing it. But if you want to hear anything about my Twitter, is basically just I dork out about Marvel stuff, Sonic games, general video games, and I just being a general dork in general and just making random voice acting bits and stuff. So yeah there's that.
Hell
yeah. Kind of mood.
It's great content.
Good
Hell
content.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Kai's a blast. Follow that dude.
Yeah, and after that we have Chase.
Oh, that's me. Hello there. you can follow me over at Twitter, Chase Beck, and YouTube. We're almost close to 2K subscribers on the YouTube, so that's definitely.
Hey, nice.
Yes.
And I'm putting this out there because I don't want to time myself, but it's like, you know what? I'll just announce on Twitter. There's a possibility I might be in Orlando in the near future, so heads up. I'll explain more if I do get that chance to. But that's me.
Yes, we never know in the world of the acting gigs and whatnot, but yeah.
Precisely.
And last but certainly not least, Tati.
Hey, I'm last. What do you know? I played Varia, this interesting fellow Padawan, second Force user of mine to wield a purple lightsaber. Isn't that funny?
I was legit blown away when I was like, "Fuck, you rolled a 2." Like, purple saber has a 10% chance of proccing. I was hoping
Again, again.
Again.
I mean, Varia does what Varia do, but
Yep.
But yeah.
But yeah, you can follow me on Twitter at Tati the VA, where I post voice acting audio projects whenever they're announced and they're allowed to be shared, as well as other geeky, nerdy related stuff, D&D tweets of campaigns I'm in, besides Revenge of the Crit, which, you know, every Wednesdays at 6 p.m. PST usually. You can also find me on the World of Eris homebrew campaign, which is every Tuesdays at 6:30 p.m. PST over at Orion VA's Twitch, as well as Curse of Strahd and Ghosts of Saltmarsh every Thursday, games alternating at 7 p.m. PST via Dungeons May Cry's Twitch. Check it out, it's cool stuff.
Awesome.
You know where I'm at.
Awesome. But yeah, everybody, again, thanks again for coming out, and we appreciate the excitement in chat as everything was going on. I may run another one of these with outside of the normal cast. If we get enough people, I might know another group, or hey, if you guys are down to Order 66 perspective from this bunch, I am totally down to run it.
I would love to see how all of us end up like making our characters grow. That would be cool.
That actually sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Oh,
yeah.
I have enjoyed discovering Sumren.
Yeah,
in these
Sumren
last
is
few
a
hours.
special boy.
I love Sumren.
I love him so much. He's like the cinnamon roll of the group.
Like,
I will be inconsolable if he dies.
like I've known Sumren for only 4 hours, and I would do I would kill anyone, and then myself if anyone.
I will
hurts
say though,
anyone.
if Anakin does nix him in Order 66, just know he's going out Family Guy posing.
Fucking hell! All right, I think that's our cue to get the fuck out of here. But yeah, thanks.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone!
Happy
Star Wars Day.
Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you all.
Thanks, Daddy Lucas.
Thanks, Daddy Lucas, and the inevitable the big daddy himself, Mickey, for continuing everything. But yeah. But yeah, remember to everybody stay safe, wash your hands, get vaxxed, get boosted. We love you all so very, very, very much, and may the rolls and the force be with you always. Good night.
Bye.
See ya.